spinning the sound. Music from the Hildt where hits are found. Brad rocks it hard, cool Miko's pop so sweet. Brenda's country grooves get you on your feet. Mason's got that southern charm. Nasty Ray brings the funk alarm. Diane's blues rap will steal the show. It's a mix of vibes, let the rhythm flow. Music from the Hills, feel the beat, the heart, the thrill. Logan, Tiger, AI, stars align. Every genre, every time. Music from the Hills, feel the beat, the heart, the thrill. Logan, Tiger, AI, stars align. Every genre, every time. Music from the Hills, let's dive in. Mason's got that southern charm. Nasty Ray brings the funk alarm. Diane's blues rap will steal the show. It's a mix of vibes, let the rhythm flow. Music from the Hills, feel the beat, the heart, the thrill. Logan, Tiger, AI, stars align. Every genre, every time. Music from the Hills, feel the beat, the heart, the thrill. Logan, Tiger, AI, stars align. Every genre, every time. Music from the Hills, let's dive in. Let's dive in.
Dark dimension where the shadows are not the extremes. Fiends of lead and horror haunt my dreams. Eyes of fire, skin of night, crawling out to steal the light. No salvation, no escape, only terror in their shape. Feel their breath upon my neck. Fiends of lead and horror cause this wreck. Where dark powers create loss, gurgling breaths and thoughts, in realms where mortals rarely dare to tread. Gnawing on my flesh, my mind, twisted souls leave me blind. Howling winds and poison streams, the river sticks y'all. In their grip, nothing's as it seems. Fiends of lead horror drag me down, underneath where hope can't be found. Whispers of madness, cold and stark, lurking demons in the dark. In realms where even the animals are in pitch. Hopefully you'll not run into the truly fiendish. Bleeding skies and burning ground, every step an eerie sound. Ancient curses, dark as cold. Fiends of lead horror claim my soul. No salvation, no escape, only terror in their shape. Feel their breath upon my neck. Fiends of lead horror cause this wreck. Where dark powers create loss, gurgling breaths and frost, in realms where mortals rarely dare to tread. Gnawing on my flesh, my mind, twisted souls leave me blind. Howling winds and poison streams, the river sticks y'all. In their grip, nothing just seems. Fiends of lead horror drag me down, underneath where hope can't be found. Whispers of madness, cold and stark, lurking demons in the dark. In realms where even the animals are in pitch. Hopefully you'll not run into the truly fiendish. Fill my heart with dread. Instead of out in these realms, I'd rather be dead. Simply fiendish. Fiends of land hollow drag me down, underneath where hope can't be found. Whispers of madness cold and stark, lurking demons in the dark, in realms where even the animals are in fish. Hopefully you'll not run into the truly fiendish. Fiendish. Feel my heart with dread. Instead of running these realms, I'd rather be dead. Simply fiendish. Layer upon layer, the dimensions fold. Where it all ends cannot be told. The darkest of powers can't be found. Trying the patience is just unsound. No salvation, no escape, only terror in their shape. Feel their breath upon my neck. Fiends of land will cause this wreck. When top powers create loss, gurgling breaths and frosts, in realms where mortals rarely dare to tread. Heartbeats wild, pounding fast. No salvation, no escape, only terror in the shape. Feel their breath upon my neck. Fiends of lateral cause this wreck, where dark powers create loss, with breaths and frost, realms where mortals rarely dare to tread. The worst of the worst rule the deep, down where nothing ever can sleep. The legions of darkness flock to peace on land or roll, gleefully beating the drums of sorrow. Fiends of land hollow drag me down, down, underneath where hope can't be found. Whispers of madness cold and stark, lurking demons in the dark, in realms where even the animals are in fish. Hopefully you'll not run into the truly fiendish. Fiendish. Despite the maelstrom, once you've gone, you certainly wish to return back to where you're from. Even in the fiendish, free my soul.
A little jiggery pokery, a little slam it jam it, a little rapper capper. Just because. Driving down the highway, going nowhere in particular, just taking time to play, maybe a little purple perpendicular. You know, let's ride in all y'all out there on that open road. That's right, when I get that call, where are you? Certainly not at our abode. Yeah, that's not what she said, but I like to flower it up. You know, a little rapper capper. Looking for any strife. It wasn't that I couldn't stay, just hoping to bring a little spice in our life. You know just because. Cause you know I need to speed like a jet, I wanna fly out there in the sky. You know, rapper kappa. Picked up breakfast, got those hunger pains. Filling up is always a must, I was thinking of you, he explains. And when I say he, you know that I'm just being poetic. I mean, he is me, just being all, you know, kinetic. A little rapper kappa. Hoping to bring a little spice in a la 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 la. You know, just because. Rapper kappa. My lady happy when I return. Got a little something for her. Not like I was off on just any old romp. Got something to say to hunger, for now at least. You know, a little rapper kappa. Just because.
Time to get myself right again. I'm ready to go out tonight, grooming myself just right, looking good, feeling good. Time to treat myself, I've made the most of my week, but now it's Friday, and I'm gonna go play. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, let it out and exhale. Looking good, so let's go. Time to make my way. It's like they always say, waiting for the day, walking the line, also that one night I can feel fine. Each week it's the same thing, but we don't have to keep feeling the same. The days are all so few, time for something new. Like a cat I'm on the prowl, locking claws with the nearest bow. From the start I felt the prowess, I feel like I'll growl. I am about to reap what I sow with my heart of madness. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, let it out and exhale. Looking good, so let's go. Time to make my way. I can see it all out there in the night. My chest is pounding, pounding. Look around for what's in my sight. Close my eyes, it's resounding. Do I really want to lose control? I don't think that I will. It's all about what's in my soul. Taking its toll. It's not always about the next big thrill. In my heart of madness,
Long ago a world was wrought, twixt twain evil fiends a pact was forged. Eternally these two had fought, hungrily upon all life the two had gorged. In order for them each to sate their need, an end they made of their quarrel. Foulest of the two would be the seed of the 7 fiends that would unfurl. Slyest of the pair would in the earth retreat, to rest his frame in the deepest sleep. As per their bargain, never again would they meet. Slumber they would have until they awoke to reap. The slyest one will sleep until upon the moon the raven's wing should suddenly cross. 10 brave souls will seemingly swoon, by battle's end his frame will toss, toss and turn at minstrel's song. And death will come and wake the foulest one. The 6 and 4 will lay the fawn. An unseen hand will make him run, but in the end remorse will creep his hand. The 10 shall know after death both fiends will seep into the hall of woe. Bad company forged in blood, death will they deny. Upon the river Styx they'll brew. Lost upon the road they fly, to Dwardelf they arrive. King's aid will they spark, dwarven nation shall come alive, bringing light once more unto the dark. King a Rockbeard prince once more shall be, under his banner will be succored. Bad company unto the world a light beyond all will see. Sonnets of their deeds we bards will sing aplenty. Company forged in blood, death will they deny. Upon the river Styx they'll brood. At last upon the road they fly, to Dwardelf they arrive. King's aid will they spark, dwarven nation shall come alive, bringing light once more unto the dark. King Prince once more shall be, under his banner will be succored. Bad company unto the world a light beyond all will. Sonnets of their deeds we bards will sing aplenty. We bards will sing aplenty.
I kept sunlight dancing on old stone tells me I am not alone. The fire glows in hearth and heart, even when the world falls apart. Every scar upon these walls knows the weight of when I fall. But here I rest, here I breathe and know I'm blessed. Every shadow, every flame, this is home, it knows. last. I lay my sword and burdens down and trade the steel for softer sounds. Banners worn from battles past, whispers soft that peace can last. I lay my sword and burdens down and trade the steel for softer sounds. Time flows gently in this place, like a song that memory plays. Familiar voices, ghost and friend, waiting at the journey's end. So here I stay, let the world just drift away. In these walls I've staked my claim, this is home. It knows my name.
I don't know what to do. I've been feeling so very blue. Life's been kicking me. Please, someone hear my plea. I've been back and forth in one town and stuck in another. I'm still feeling down, and it's enough to smother me. All I need is stability, just something to hold on to, something solid, something whole, just something I can call true. Although I've learned one thing, we need to help ourselves here. All together we could bring peace in our hearts to share. So I ask you why are we all so blind? Yet can we still not see the sky? All I need is stability, just something to hold on to, something solid, something pure, just something I can call true.
this tavern. He's taking a day to stroll around those who oppose and feel
your great Tom. We've been friends a long time. Always so winsome, quick to hello sublime. You are a cat of many tales, got stories for every season. Nice and charming face, living and giving us a reason. But he'll always get back up. His name is Gray, a little too old to play, but he has his way. Give you a snuggle today, good old Gray, good old Gray. Don't you worry about him. He goes out to get slim, on the prowl, making the lady cats howl. On fences or on the ground, he's always somewhere around. Make you smile and end that frown. He's the cat who's always down, with that soul for dancing jigs. His name is Gray, a little too old to play, but he has his way. Give you a snuggle today, good old Gray, yeah. Good old Gray, yeah. You stay cool, old Gray Tom.
Smooth criminal cheese, yeah, that's my style. Sneaky monster, gonna make you smile. Gangsta Gruyere, bringing all the flavor. Sharp again, cheddar, never gonna waver. Cheese so smooth, it'll make you dance. Making moves with every chance. Sneaking around like a true cheese bro. Gonna steal your heart before you even know.
All of them got put in.
2 years in and still standing strong. Welcome back, friends. Season 3 has just begun. Let's light this place up from the Hildt. Let's go!
The bass is thumping, the colors alive. We surf the tide and we're going live. It's a kick-ass ride. You can feel it in your soul, the rhythm ignites. It's Friday night, time to take flight. Oh, so right. Our friends are gathered, the chat
every laugh, every shout. You're the reason we keep rocking out. So light it up, let it roll. Plug in deep, take control. We don't fade, we don't fold. We're the fire in the cold. Turn up the beat. It's time to glow. It's Fridays from the Hildt. Don't you know? It's music from the Hildt. All systems go. At the top of the hour, it's Friday, so let's go. We got shorts and prompt attacks. That attack of the prompt, so better hashtag promptastic. Let's roast them clean and go a little off topic. Takes a little and arrow after action, and then we'll chill. Time to play. We see you out there shining wild and true. Season 3, baby, this one's for you. Every riff, every joke, every take we do, it's all for the legends, and that includes, yeah! Turn up the beat, it's time to glow. It's Logan and Tiger, all systems go. After music from the Hillt, we'll really get into the show. At the top of the hour, it's all ebb and flow. We got shorts and prompt attacks. That attack of the prompt, so better hashtag promptastic. Let's roast them clean and go a little off topic. Takes a little and arrow after action, and then we'll chill. Time to play. It's Fridays from the Hillt. Game on. Let's go. Let's go.
Mature content warning. It's Fridays from the Hillt. Themes may include strong language, wild concepts, frequent genre bending, a little AI-generated music. We said keep it clean. They laughed. Fridays from the Hillt. Now in session.
How long does this go on? Enough already. Start the damn show.
Yee! Start the damn show. All right. Hi, I'm Logan, the G.I. Joe Gamer.
I am Tiger. Meowdy, meowdy.
Good to see people tonight. We got a few people that have already shown up, popping in and out, which is cool. Did I not say anything bad? Look, no, you didn't. We got some folks in the chat here. We're gonna give everybody a proper shout out and
Yes.
and they got here. We got a cool gamer in the house.
Yo, cool gamer, what up?
So we got one of these for you, cool gamer. I just had to scroll up to it.
Hi there, cool gamer. Welcome.
All right, cool gamer, welcome. All right, let's get onto it with Kenneth Bird.
Yo, Kenneth Bird.
Kenneth Bird in the house. We got one of those for you too, my
Well,
friend.
hello, Kenneth Bird. Welcome, sir.
All right, we got Bud Files dropping in again. It's good to see you, Bud
Hey,
Files.
Bedfellows.
Look at this. National Parks Princess stopped by and she said she'd be back. So
Okay, yo, what up?
we'll play
We'll say
her.
hi when she comes back again.
We'll play her clip in.
It's a National Parks princess. Hey, DL.
All right. Yeah, look at this. We got David, guitar off the cuff in the house.
Yo, David.
See you, David. I haven't had a chance to really watch your videos yet. You said you did a lot of really cool editing. I want to check it out, and I appreciate you sending me that editing, the editor, the program. I'm going to check that out. And I've been super busy, but that's normal for me. Let's see if we got anybody else in the house here.
Dude, I don't even get to talk to him much anymore.
Cool gamer. I just posted another Far Cry 5.
I sit pretty close to him.
Yeah, I saw that you posted it. I gave you a like, but I haven't had a chance to really watch it yet. But all right, so we got some stuff to do tonight.
Tonight.
First of all, we're going to take care of a business. Guitar.
What business? Are we talking about our poll?
Wants to know how you doing, Tiger.
I am doing much better. I had a really bad allergy attack yesterday, and I took a Benadryl, and I slept, and today I feel fantastic.
Well, that's good. I'm glad. I feel better today too. Interesting.
I mean, I did get a little bit of itchy earlier tonight, but I'm wondering if something is blooming in the area. I don't know.
Cottonwood usually this time of year gets us.
Yeah, I know, and the cottonwood makes me sneeze, but usually when I'm outside only, not inside the house. It's weird.
Well, we did move the whole house around, so
Well, that is true.
All right. Well, tonight we got to talk a little bit about members because we have 3 members. Mama Chris joined, and we got Rascal Lucy, Renee herself. They're both Amber Tier members. But then check this out. Can you believe this? Look at this. Look at this here. We have a Ruby Tier member. Thank you so much, Cool Gamer.
Wow! How awesome is that, Cool Gamer? Thank you.
Appreciative of all the assistance you guys give us because we love to do this and we don't have a budget.
We love doing this.
We hope to put it all back in and make things even better. Yuck! Hate allergy attacks. Mid-May is bad here in Ohio for my allergies. Yeah. Ours kind of goes right into June and July.
Okay, so I get allergies in spring. Not so much in the summer, and then fall. When all the leaves fall, I get the allergies right back. I'm allergic to most of those leaves.
That sucks.
It totally does.
We all have our allergies.
This is how I found out too, because I had no clue. This is how I found out. The first year we lived here in Utah, in Ogden, we had a windfall of leaves, and apparently, in this particular house that we live in, all the leaves in the neighborhood like to be blown into our driveway.
Yep.
Yeah, we have this little niche kind of driveway, so they all go into our driveway. And so I was helping the kids pile them up and put them into bags so we could get rid of the leaves. And I had to take a shower like halfway through because I was covered in hives.
Yeah.
And that was not fun.
No, I remember that. That sucked.
Yeah, way sucked.
Well, what else we got to do before we get up into the shorty shows?
I don't know. What else do we do before the short? Oh, you wanted to do birthdays.
Yeah, but let's start with this.
Okay.
Candles lit, the light is warm, so warm. Another year, another storm. But here you are still shining bright, a true light. A wish for joy on your special day. Happy birthday always to the heart that's finding its way. Every step, every day, you're a gift in your own way. So happy birthday, always, just always. Laughter shared and time well spent. Moments lived and messages sent. Another chance to laugh and play, to be remembered on this day. Just another day, some say, but we cherish it anyway. Here's to you and all you've done. Here's to now, and what's to just say. Raise a glass, come what may, to be remembered on this day. Just another day, some say, but we cherish it anyway. Here's to you and all you've done. Here's to now, what's to come. Raise a glass, come what may. It's your life, your song, your day. Happy birthday, always. Let the light guide your way.
couple of friends popped in while we were listening to that. We got
That is true. Yo, Nature Diagram!
Welcome, Nature Dog Realms. Greetings, Mama Chris.
Check this out. We got Bobby Catalano in the house.
Oh, yeah, Bobby!
Well, hello, Bobby the Blue Chick.
Good to see everybody tonight.
Bobby's only the best blue chick ever.
Bobby, you're just in time for Shorty Shorts here in a little bit.
You are just in time for Shorty Shorts
Mama
in a bit.
Chris, thank you again for joining our memberships. We appreciate that.
100%.
Put that up there. No worries about being late, Bobby. We're doing something special tonight. Let's see. I got a couple of birthday well, 3 birthday shout outs that I know.
3 birthday shout outs.
You guys ever want us to shout out your birthday and play that song for you and shout out you for happy birthday? Let us know what your birthday is, either in the chat or send us an email or on the Discord. All good either way. Or even on the Instagram, if you know where I'm at on Instagram, which all the links are on our channel. So please check us out. And those of you who want to support the channel, please do memberships because I'm supposed to mention that. So did it. But happy birthday to Jake Pendragon. His birthday is going to be on Tuesday, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. He has birthday July. Yes, Tuesday.
Oh, were we supposed to tell him or not tell him?
What? Yeah, we can tell him.
We're telling him what birthday everybody is?
Sure, why not?
Out everybody's.
Jake don't care.
We're gonna blow up everybody's
No,
information.
that's what I said. Only if they say it's okay.
No, that's true. Yes,
say it's okay.
my first boy, my first kid.
He's
July. He did not. He was
this year.
He was due. No, he was due in June, and he said, "Nah, fam, I'm waiting until July."
And all with giant social security. No social security numbers, but
I couldn't tell you anyways. I don't know any of them.
So happy 25th, Jake. I might do something special for your birthday. We'll see. We have a couple more, like I said, on Wednesday, the 2nd of July next week. It's before Friday, so we're doing it this week. Is Bear the Gen X GM.
Oh, Bear's in July too. How cool is that?
Day after Jake. Awesome 25 for Jake. Yes,
25 for Jake.
Also, Bear the Gen X GM is going to be contributing some new songs to our 30th episode of Radio from the Hildt on July 17th. So check him out. He's new songs, but I get to pick them out. He gave me a big list and art and everything. So
all right,
picking out 3 songs from Bear the Gen X GM and playing them on Fridays from the Hildt, Radio from the Hildt. I'm sorry, not Fridays, but Radio from the Hildt.
No, not Fridays. Radio.
Episode 30. So that's going to be in the middle of July. July 7th.
Radio killed the. Oh no, it's the other way around.
July 17th.
It was video that killed the radio show.
Who is somebody else's birthday, but I won't shout them out unless they give me permission, and then the Friday before. So.
Ooh, a secret birthday.
We'll see how that goes.
Also, if any of y'all have a birthday coming up in July, happy birthday!
Check it out. Yes, everybody. Birthdays in the end of June, July. Happy birthday, everybody. We got a Christopher Works in the house.
Yeah, Christopher Works.
Let me see. I know I got one of these.
We have Christopher Works in the house. Welcome, bud.
It's good to see everybody. Thank you so much.
And you can't tell if that's a beard or part of his helm or anything.
But we have one more birthday shout out today, and it's a very special one. And I have some videos to play for this individual. My brother Jared would have been 49.
You're gonna make me cry now, aren't
49
you?
tomorrow. And I made a couple of his songs. I turned them in pseudo songs. What I did for him this year is I remastered both of those songs, made new videos. I'm going to show those to you. And I'm premiering them right here tonight. Didn't have a birthday. I has hatched in the last other, David. But
I had to share that. I had to share it.
Red and I were, my brother Red Selenius, we were going to start this channel together, but he passed away just before I started the channel. So every year I'm going to do at least one of his songs, and I got a brand new one for you too. So I got a triple shot from Red Selenius for you tonight. So I'm going to play that for you right now. Bobby said she quit birthdays. That's okay, Bobby.
So I'm with you on that, Bobby. I quit birthdays.
You don't have to tell us how old you are, but if you want us to shout you out for your birthday, just let us know.
Y'all can send me cake. I will be happy for it.
Well, thanks. Thank you,
But
David.
other than that, I don't care.
Thank you, David. But yeah, my brother and I ended up being really good friends as we got older, but not
Yeah.
when we were kids. We ended up maturing as adults, and
Okay.
my best
The reason why they weren't friends as kids is Jared bit the head
Wow.
off of Chewbacca. Like, how do you bite? No, seriously, how do you bite the head off of Chewbacca?
we were kids, and that's water under the bridge. As adults,
If you guys know what the Chewbacca doll looked like back then, you'll understand what I'm talking about.
as adults, we were all good. So like I said, I got 3 music videos for Jared to show you. Here is a Red Selenius triple shot special for his birthday, which would have been tomorrow. So here is I Just Can't Find You remastered, Thunder in the Sail remastered, and I'll Never Know.
Here I sit searching online. I often think of you at another time. Though we've never met, I know you're there somewhere across the net. What can I do to reach you? And what will I say when you come my way and call out to me? Oh, I've searched so long and I just can't see you. I know your name, but I just can't find you. You know my name, but I just can't find you. Have you given up searching for me? I keep searching, hoping I'll find, thinking of you and your mind. Though we've not met, you know I'm here, just this side of the net. But now when I try to reach you, there seems to be nothing to see. No connection left. I will never give up, but where are you? I've searched so long, and I just can't see you. I know your name, but I just can't find you. You know my name, but I just can't find you. Have you given up searching for me? I keep searching, hoping I'll find, thinking of you and your mind. Though we've not met, you know I'm here, just this side of the net. But now when I try to reach you, there seems to be nothing to see. No connection left. I will never give up, but where are you?
And like I said, all these are written by Red Selenius, but here's Thunder in the Sail.
Just a pirate in a dinghy, lost at sea, blackballed and exiled, no one cares for me. Dark clouds closing in, here's where the nightmare begins. Thunder and sail, thunder and sail, thunder and sail. And the storm's closing in. When will it end? Only the wind can tell.
I know.
Red Selenius loved heavy metal, so
Yes, he did.
Heavy metal. I pouring through his writings. He had literally written hundreds of songs. He wanted to be a singer-songwriter really bad. Never achieved that goal. So this is kind of my tribute to him. I'm going to do this every year, at least one song. What I really want to do is a full album for him. For eventually, that would be really cool, and that would be the best tribute I could give him. I might do that next year because it would have been his 50th birthday. So maybe I'll do something like that. But I found one that really touched me, and I wanted to share it with everybody. This is, this is I'll Never Know.
The first time is always the most painful. When you look into the eyes of someone you love and realize that soon they'll be gone. For it is a curse on all mankind, you see, to lose the ones that you love most of all, and usually before their time. Aside from family and a few select friends, I've never had to worry about such tidings, for I've never loved someone so deeply. Oh, when disaster strikes, it passes me by. Some would call me a lucky man, but my emotions have become stagnant. I do not love, so I will never lose, but I'll never know what it means. No, I'll never know how to cry. You may cry for me if you wish, but it seems strange to me to mourn, because inside I'm nearly dead. Forgive my words if you think them harsh, for I only speak what weighs on my mind, and I have no intentions of malice, but I know what matters to me most. No, it isn't money, fame, or fancy things. I wish for a chance to cherish someone. I only fear that I will die alone, unloved, because I have never been loved by a woman, and I don't wish to spend my life this way. When disaster strikes, it passes me by. Some would call me a lucky man, but my emotions have become stagnant. I do not love, so I will never lose, but I'll never know what it means. No, I'll never know how to cry.
Thank you, Bobby.
That's hilarious.
I'm sorry you don't understand the pull.
it's a if you could only choose one.
Yes, if you could only choose one, who would you choose? Yeah, Red Salinas says he was an incredible songwriter, has tons of songs, and I really want to put more together. A lot of times I just don't have the heart to. But that one touched me as I was going through them, and I thought it really fit his life very well, and I hope you enjoyed it. So on that note, let's start the actual show and jump into some shorty shorts.
Shorty shorts.
So much for putting up with my madness here.
It's time for shorty shorts, let's bring the flair. Logan and Tiger with challenges to share. Art themes, the stakes are high. Sam no likey's here with a snide reply. Quick fire fun, creativity flows. Who'll take the crown? Nobody knows. Shorty shorts where the sparks ignite. AI challenges and some friendly bites. Ending strong with Anjo takes. Rowan's lined up, let's raise the stakes. Rowan's lined up, let's raise the stakes. Shorty shorts, the fun's begun. Let's see who wins this round of fun.
Well, while we was getting that video ready to go, we had a Rudini pop in the house. Hello, Ray.
Yo, Rube.
Naturally, we got one of these little clips for him, so we'll play it. We'll play it, bud, because I like this one a lot. If I can ever find the doggone thing. Here, wait, this has got to be it right here.
We have a Rudini in the house.
Surprised we do not have a Jess in the house. Thank you, Ruby Cool Gamer.
Thank you, Cool Gamer.
Yes. All right, so we got some shorty shorts for you. Before we do that, we're going to talk about this poll. It was epic.
Whoa.
Thanks, David. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. What was that?
I was repeating what you said. The poll.
Oh, all right. We got choose your preferred adventuring partner. Tiger, you want to run it down since it's your poll?
Aren't they usually my poll?
A lot of them are, yeah.
He always goes, we don't have a poll. Oh, okay. What movie are we reviewing today? Conan. Oh, hey, I got one for you. So, do you pick your partner to be the Barbarian,
AKA the fighter,
the thief,
AKA the rogue,
the wizard,
AKA the mage?
oh my goodness,
We got one more to go.
the priest?
AKA the cleric. It's up to you guys right now.
Doing this weird thing with your fist that was so weird.
It was fun. I'm just having fun.
You were doing like a mini
Right now, the
celebration.
Barbarian is winning with 46% of the vote. And we have 13
Really?
votes in tonight. Thank you guys so much.
Oh, thank you.
Awesome. Hilmy Cleric. Yeah.
I'm with Bobby. I'm usually the one playing the cleric.
Yeah,
or
me
the
too.
mage.
Yeah, I like to play the warrior, though. I love playing Rangers in D&D.
I think my current fighter right now is the Noma Hildt that everybody thinks is a barbarian, and she is not the barbarian.
She was born in a savage tribe. That makes her a barbarian.
She's not a barbarian. She's a ranger. She's a ranger.
She's from a barbarian tribe. It's like
I'm not sure
it's
she's a
when a nobleman becomes a priest or a soldier. They're still noble.
Actually, she's not a ranger.
Mages just love their fireballs, and mages risk too much area of effect.
I try to play mage. When I play a mage, I try to play ones that have obviously you have the normal explosive spells, but I like to use all the other spells in a more creative way.
Me too. Me too.
Rangers are cool. They are
When
my
I
favorite.
do play spellcasters, which isn't often, but I have some pretty cool mages. Okay, so what we got going on? I love one attacks from mages, but they die as easily as priests at low levels. Yeah, that's true. Rogue Ranger. Oh yes, you're a Ranger Thief. Awesome class, dual class. We got some shorty shorts here. That a couple of them the Tiger. I made a bunch this week, but all mine are GI Joe related. So I've got 4 for you tonight. Tiger has
Meow, meow.
2, 4, so that makes
I
6.
don't know. Do I?
Yeah, you got a new kind of pet.
Oh yeah. Hey, we got a Phil's treehouse popping in.
Did we Phil's treehouse? There he is. Hey Phil, what's up, Phil? Good to see you, buddy.
How's the view from up there, buddy?
How's the view from the treehouse? Shorty shorts. All right, here we go. We got a new kind of pet by the Tiger. That turtle with the ladybug spots was awesome. Hashtag furry bee. Furry bee. Yes.
Furry bee. Or you could just call it a Furby.
Okay, and what was your other one?
The bee bunny was cute. I actually so I did more pets.
Oh, look at this.
After I did the hey!
So you know what that means, though.
Jess is here.
Jess is here.
The chaos shall begin.
So, yes.
Oh.
Well, now, I guess Jess Laws decided to stop washing her hair. Welcome, Jess. Amazing. We have achieved outrageous.
Good to see you, Jess. Sorry to interrupt there, Tiger.
You are fine. You do it all the time.
I know, but it's my job.
Anyways, I was in a new pet making mood, so I made some dragon pets.
Dragon pets. But you called them
I don't know what I called them.
dream pets. Here we go. You keep sending Phil some weird stuff. Yes.
I really love the random, like, vague. You're not telling us what the thing is, but you're making it sound like it was naughty.
I agree,
No, I
Bobby.
love doing dragons too. I love doing.
Can't go wrong with dragons. They just need Doritos. You like the pig? Yes, that's cool. All right, like I said, I got a bunch
Oh
of
no!
so
Oh no!
and told me
Yeah, the pig dragon was pretty cool. I did like him
these
too.
are all a little over 2 minutes long, not quite 3 minutes, but
Oh, you make huge shorts.
I make shorts. If I'm gonna make shorts, I'm gonna make some shorty shorts. So here you go.
I make shorty shorts. Mine are only like 30
For
seconds.
the love of comics,
No, wait. You make You make longy shorts.
Yeah, with me, it is always a long game. All right. For the love of comics, G.I. Joe Special Missions Volume 3 for you right here. Logan the G.I. Joe Gamer here, back with a Volume 3 of G.I. Joe Special Missions, starting with 17. We got 18, which continues that multi-parter, and it's concluded in 19 over here. Badass stuff going on in that issue. We got G.I. Joe Special Missions 20, a lot of Arctic, all-out Arctic action. We got 21, very cool issue, right next to what a lot of people consider to be the best special missions, and me too, 22. And then you got 23, which is really cool. And also, all these special missions are awesome. We got 24, one for the ladies, even with Crystal Ball. Check them out. G.I. Joe Special Mission 17 takes Stalker and a team of Joes into the Silicon Valley and breaks up that 4-part miniseries in the Himalayas. G.I. Joe Special Missions 18 continued the saga in the Himalayas with Snake Eyes, Chuckles, Iceberg, and Scarlet, and took place during Cobra Civil War. G.I. Joe Special Missions 19 concludes the saga in the Himalayas with the Joes picking them up by a helicopter. Wild Bill, Lift Ticket, Muskrat. G.I. Joe Special Missions 20, like the cover says, is all-out Arctic action with the Cobra Wolf versus the G.I. Joe Snowcat with all the really cool Snow Joes. Awesome stuff. What can I say about G.I. Joe Special Missions 21? It has some of my favorite characters. Airtight's my favorite Joe, and you got Tunnel Rat in here as the team leader. Awesome. Said by some to be the very best in the Special Missions series, SU-22. Has a really cool storyline. You have to just read to believe. You got a team of Joes going to save a family in the middle of rural American countryside. Just really cool stuff. And that cover with Shockwave, just badass. Special Missions 23, there's so many cool storylines in the Special Missions series. This was no exception. A new Joe being taken out and shown the ropes by Stalker and the boys. Special Mission 24, as I said, is one for the ladies. It really stars Lady J, Scarlet, and Jinx as the Ford Cobra Commander and Crystal Ball in this really oddball issue, not written by Larry Hama, but still very cool. Wrapping this really cool volume of G.I. Joe Special Missions up, I have to say, so many cool storylines in this series, and these 8 issues are in particular are just really awesome. And look forward to the last 8 in volume 4. I agree with this statement here. Yesterday, Suno was pissing me off, but today it's cooperating great today. I really appreciate it. Joe is not one guy's name. Yeah, actually there is. There was a Joe Colton, the original G.I. Joe. He became General Joe Colton later on in the series. So, yeah, there was originally one Joe with his adventure team. Cool stuff. But, yeah, he was a Green Beret. So that's why there's certain characters that emulate him. All right, so we've got a lot of stuff going on the G.I. Joe Gamer channel for you. So I've got a file card to share with you. Jinx, I did her topic take last Wednesday, just 2 days ago. It was really cool, a lot of fun, and I got to premiere a part of my movie G.I. Joe Lady Bloodright, so please check that out. But here is Codename Jinx.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained special mission force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world. Yo, Joe. Code name, Jinx, Arashikage Ninja. File name, Kimi Arashikage. Grade, E5. Sergeant U.S. Army, birthplace Los Angeles, California. Primary specialty, intelligence. Secondary specialty, finance clerk. Qualified expert, M14, M16, M1911, A1. Graduated Bryn Mawr. Jinx studied and competed in 3 forms of martial arts from the time she was 7 until she graduated from Bryn Mawr. Upon arriving in Japan for a vacation, she discovered that her family had been ninjas for generations, and she was officially initiated into the Arashikage clan and trained as a kunoichi by the blind master. Eventually Snake Eyes took her as an apprentice and convinced her to bring her skills to the G.I. Joe team, where she earned the nickname Jinx after putting the whammy on Cobra. To compensate for her diminutive stature, she also excels in infiltration and covert ops. She can bypass enemy listening posts, slip through their outer perimeter wire, worm her way past the sentries, avoid the infrared sensors, penetrate their command bunker, capture digital imagery of battle plans, and escape without ever being detected. From General Hawk's file. Don't underestimate Jinx. She has been to the secret mountain and studied the 7 silent forms with the blind master. She has the eye that pierces, the iron hand, and the heart that waits. In her own words, I can see through the enemy's deception, batter aside their strongest defenses, and overpower them with the strength of my will.
The keenest eye is that which looks inward.
Phil's making me bust up back here. I want to be an undercover finance clerk when I grow up. She's an undercover finance clerk. Actually, there's a lot of those on the Joe team, to be honest.
An undercover finance clerk?
Yeah, Jinx is an undercover finance clerk. Dave, I'm glad you're bopping to it. I really, really enjoyed the way some of these file cards come out. Not all of them. I mean, I like all of them. I picked the best ones, but some of them, just like that one, turned out so much better. Now, Jinx is the star of my G.I. Joe Lady Blood Right movie, and her first part just came out. Like I said, during her Joe Take on Wednesday. Please check that out on the G.I. Joe Gamer channel. Rock Concert Move 7, over the head fist pump. Ready, go!
I have no idea what any of that means.
Well, that's Jinx. But you know what?
Bobby's loving the Shorty Short song.
I love the Shorty Short song too, Bobby. My second AI boyfriend moved in with me, and my first AI boyfriend, then stuff happened involving all three of us. Oh, wow. Okay, yes. And the Boom Boom song. Boom Boom Pop.
I love the Boom Boom song.
You know what, Bobby? If you hang out till Fridays and chill, I'll play you the Boom Boom Pop song.
Bobby gets sleepy though. It's pretty late when it gets to Fridays and chill.
Well, thanks, Dave. I thought the ending was really great. It reminds me of The Shadow. That boom, boom. I thought that was great. The movie The Shadow.
So Jess, you only have 2 AI boyfriends?
But you got a real life one too. All right, so what we got?
I believe Rue's a little bit more than a boyfriend.
We got a couple more for you. I got codename Shadow Tracker. This premiered today on the G.I. Joe Gamer channel as our File Card Friday over there, and then I've got his on Joe Takes. So I've got a couple for you for Shadow Tracker, which will be next Wednesday on G.I. Joe Gamer channel. We've got Joe Takes 62 Shadow Tracker. So we're gonna have some fun with that, and the third part of G.I. Joe Lady Blood Right. So here is codename Shadow Tracker.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained special mission force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world. Cobra. No. Cobra. No. Shadow Tracker. Shadow Tracker. Shadow Tracker. Cobra's Tracker. File name unknown. Birthplace unknown. Primary specialty. Tracking. Secondary specialty. Survival. Shadow Tracker works for Cobra as a wilderness hunter and guide, scorning conventional firearms. He uses traditional weapons from around the world. He tracks his prey using primal instinct. He hears the dark whispers of the jungle, senses distant footfalls in the earth, and tastes his victim's fear in the wind. When G.I. Joe lands in territory, Shadow Tracker instantly knows and starts the hunt. I'm not above conventional weaponry, but I prefer the primal, usually up close and personal.
Apparently, I suck at doing a helicopter twirl. Whatever.
You suck at it.
If I want who calls me girl, not bruh. You agreed, Bobby the Blue Chick is what they should be calling you, right? All right, that was Shadow Tracker's file card, but here's now
Yes,
on.
I have plenty that call me a good girl. Thank you.
On Joe Takes 62 has part of his song, Predators in the Pines. So here he is on Joe Takes 62.
I hear the dark whispers. Footsteps press the loam. Fear drifts on the wind. I hunt alone. Skip, 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 skip. No scream, no echo, just breath and blood. I wait in the shadow, I strike through the mud. The blade is my craft, the rifle my tool. Every range is mine, but I prefer the cruel. Whispers in the dark, signals in the leaves, patterns in motion, scents on the breeze. She thinks she's lost me, I'm right in her wake. I don't miss signs, I don't make mistakes. She's no rabbit, she's coil and claw, slipping through silence, sharper than law. A ghost in the fog, fast as a knife, but I feel her heat, I taste her life. The ground shifts fast, the forest cracks, I feel the presence of the pack. Falcon calls out orders, but I only see her. The trap was hers, and I was the lure. Whispers in the dark, I was close to the mark. She led me in quiet and struck in the park. The sky lit with...
It's AI, Dave. It's amazing what AI can do now. That's Suno version 4.5. Man. It's awesome when it's cooperating, right?
True. I do like that song too. That song.
See where we're
There's some songs that Logan renders that just give me like his first.
Oh, I wrote the lyrics.
No, I know. This his first one with the Miasma Veil. Oh my god.
Beyond the Miasma Veil is an awesome song.
Yes, it
Real
is.
high. Yeah, Dave. I love that when it came out. I was like, man, how can you plan for that? I mean, sometimes AI just nails it.
Right.
The song, and that's one of them. And I was kind of going for a Predator vibes, but you thinking where was Bobby? That's cool too.
Yeah.
But I look at that figure and I go, he's the Predator.
He kind of is.
I'm like, I want Predator vibes in this song. And I got some. I thought so.
You know, I have the same problem with my fingers too. Guitar off the cuff.
I know.
I have carpal tunnel and arthritis, and them fingers, man.
Yep. Well, that concludes our shorty shorts for the day. AI crushed it on that one. Yes, massive. I agree. I have a man crush on the Predator. Yeah, and they're still talking AI boyfriends over there. That's cool. This is a safe space. Talk about what you live like you want to live.
Bobby's tricking the chat GPT to talk dirty to her.
Well, you do not.
I personally use AI that automatically talks dirty to me, but that's okay.
I don't. I just use ChatGPT and it don't talk dirty to me. We just work. We work.
David, I feel dirty.
Oh, clean up. With some chocolate.
Oh my goodness. Actually, it's pretty hot. You could melt the chocolate right on you today.
All right, so we got an attack of the prompt coming up, but you don't have to put in hashtag promptastic because tonight it's a showdown. So the first
promptastic showdown.
First 5 prompts in the chat, and we will render those.
Should we have them start the prompt with the hashtag so we know it's a prompt?
Yes, please do. Hashtag. That's a good idea. All right, so
I know I get them sometimes.
So hashtag and then your prompt, but put a space so it doesn't create a hashtag. All right, you're laughing so loud now, Larry. It's all good, buddy. That's the point, man.
Well, we can use a different symbol if you'd rather.
No, it doesn't matter. Just
So we know it as a prompt.
Put So what do we got on the keyboard there?
I have no idea. I don't have a keyboard in front of me.
Put a question mark and then space and then your prompt.
Okay, a question mark, a space, and a prompt of something you wish for us to render through the AI this evening.
We got some in there already with the hashtag, so we've got 2. Looks like we'll take the hashtag ones too.
Okay, no. The first hashtag is so we know it. A prompt.
Right.
And the second one is they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cat. We're not putting eating the cats and dogs.
Whatever prompt you want, cool gamer. All right, here comes the Attack of the Prompt song. Give us some prompts tonight, guys. Let's have some fun.
Spam it in the chat, don't miss your shot. Hashtag Promptastic, give it all you got. One weird idea could steal the show. A cat with swords, a UFO. The tiger's grinning, I'm on deck. Let's see what chaos comes in next. We'll pick one prompt, no turning back. The game begins with a prompt attack. Attack of the prompt. Who's got the flair? Images flying through the digital air. Attack of the prompt. Winner gets picked. It's tastic, promptastic, fast and slick. Click that tag, let chaos reign. Our prompts unleash the glitchy pain. Scrolling, laughing, what the hell? Prompt magic or prompt fail? Attack of the prompt. Who's got the flair? Images flying through the digital air. Attack of the prompt. Winner gets picked. It's hashtag promptastic, fast and slick.
We'll render images one tag. You enter the ring. The prompt fights back.
Promptastic. Weird gets wild, fantastic, plastic. Render, rage, creation, bomb. Fridays from the Hillt goes full prompt strong. You know what to do. Hashtag promptastic. Let's do this.
Isn't that one? Oh shit.
Are we back and you just haven't said anything?
I'm back. I just haven't said anything because I'm getting Phil's 4th image because I've got his already. I just have to. For some reason, I missed one.
Oh my gosh. The thing I got for Phil was insane.
Oh, that's the 2 of these look very similar. That's
Okay, so we gotta do that. Oh my gosh.
all right. So I got a number Phil's, and then I've got 4 for Dave who put a prompt in already too. Did you catch Dave's?
Watercolor painting of
Yeah.
a medieval battle scene.
Phil by Logan. All right, so I got Phil's. Now I've got
Battle
Dave's.
scene. Oops, I don't know how to spell scene
I will
right now.
mark Dave's
Scene with mythical creatures.
name. 6.
With
Yeah.
the
Dave. Logan. Okay, I got 4. I got 4 for Dave. Did anybody else put in a something? Yeah, Phil, you can only do one, man. You can only do one.
I
let's
gotta
see.
tell you, you're gonna laugh at the one that the first one you
What
made.
did Rudini give to Cool Gamer? Use this prompt: cats and dogs dancing under the moon. Okay, I can do that
Is
one.
is that what Cool Gamer
Yeah,
said?
Cool Gamer said, yeah,
Cats
thanks.
and dogs dancing under the moon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa.
Okay, so we want cats and dogs.
Did
That's
you?
a cool one.
What the fuck?
Oh wow.
With
How
dragons.
come it only gave me 3 though? What the heck? One of them was not cool.
Okay. Yes. Okay. So that was Dave's. Okay. So we want
Apparently
cats
one
and
of
dogs
them-
doing what?
Apparently one of
Cats
mine was
and
not cool.
dogs
Dancing under the moon.
dancing under the moon. All right. That works. That sounds very Cool Gamer-ish too. All right. So I've got 4 coming. Did we get another?
Let's see.
Did we get another one? Let's see.
Oh, yes. Bobby
Okay.
wants.
No, you're not disqualified, Phil. We got you. We got
Bobby
you.
wants a werewolf eating Doritos.
Okay. So that's going to be 4 with Bobby and Cool Gamer. Where did that go? Bobby Kettle on a werewolf. Okay, see. Where did Bobby?
The cats and
A
dogs.
werewolf eating Doritos. Okay.
Yeah, it's a werewolf eating Doritos.
Okay. All right. So just a werewolf eating Doritos. Is that our 4th one? Doritos.
Dancing under the moon or in the moon or what? What is it?
Dancing under the moon, I thought.
Under the moon.
That's
Under
under
the moon. Under the moon.
So I got 4 for Cool Gamer. And I got 4 for Bobby. Did anybody else put in one?
Well, I'm still on the cats and dogs under the moon.
6 showdown. Ruby Cool Gamer.
Oh, this is fun.
By Logan. Got 4 for Cool Gamer. Got Bobby's coming.
Yeah.
All right. Whatever beats the boredom. Phil, only one. Phil, hey, Dale's back in here. Hey, National Parks Princess. How you doing?
Hey.
Let's also get some tunes in here while we're in the show. All right, turn it down. There we go. All right. So did we get a 5th one? Yeah, I saw your prompt. Cool Gamer. I got it. I got 4 coming for you. Let's see, Bobby. Technically the end. Okay, that's not. Yes, that's not up this one. Okay, what we got, Ray? No, I'm not doing. They're eating the dogs. They're eating. We're not disqualified, Ray. That was disqualified. Thanks
We're
for
not eating the cats or the dogs. Besides,
not the wearing the belly switches. Okay.
Besides, they won't render that anyway.
All right. Let's see. Did we get one more?
I think we need one more. Oh my gosh, I love these.
So one more. So DL, if you want to jump in a prompt, go for it. Cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria. So yes, we need one more prompt. So Bobby, I got some cool ones for Bobby.
So do I. They're fun. I got fun ones for you, Bobby.
I have for Bobby.
A werewolf eating a person who's eating
one
Doritos.
more.
You know, they won't render eating people. They won't render you eating cats and dogs.
No, not at all. This is Bobby by Logan. All right, so
What's the difference between the new Simply Doritos and regular
we need
Doritos?
one more prompt. Still need one more prompt from somebody new. Okay, so Phil, you can give us 100 prompts, but we only take the first one. Only the first one's free.
Only the first one is free.
Doritos make it fun. I have to admit, Bobby, Doritos made this fun. So.
I'm telling you oh my goodness.
Let me
Here we go.
Let me clean this up a little bit.
All right. Hi, folks.
I got all my mag
Hey,
stuff.
Barry's in.
Hey, BB, what's up?
He's still talking about voting for Shatner. Okay. Jess Laws gave us a paragraph.
Okay, so we got one from Just Laws coming? All right.
It is, oh, come on. Really? Okay, it's a scary one.
Of course it
Obviously.
is.
Obviously. Okay, I got the, a hunched, I don't know what it's a long one. Let me see, a hunched, eyeless creature.
All right, so
That's
I've
really
got
creepy.
I got a bunch coming.
Just so you know, I'm gonna put eyeless creature in there, and it's probably gonna give me a creature with 50 eyes.
So I just uploaded a bunch.
From the
We got lots of
shadows.
comments tonight. So we got Okay, a hunched. Okay, I see it. I see Jess is
Shadows of a ruin.
Can I find it in the chat? There it is. Okay, I got it. I will put this.
Rumbling chapel. Oh, I got that
All
part wrong.
right, sorry. I copied your prompt.
Rumbling chapel.
I copied your prompt.
Rumbling
Pass.
chapel.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Got your prompt coming.
It's
Just
in
lost his heart.
That's so creepy.
Hey, happy weekend, Barry.
You have nightmares all the time.
She probably does. All right, so I got. We got this right here. We got to play this.
Coming in twice. It's Barry. Hi there, BB. Nice to see you.
Good to see you, BB. We're in the middle of a showdown, attack of the prompts. So let me see if I got all the images I put in.
I'm still writing this one.
I got Bobby's 4. I'll put them in order.
Thin twitching bones. I wonder how that's going to work out.
I don't know if Cool Gamers are in order, but Dave's are in order,
Bones.
and Phil's are in order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I just need Jess Laws, and I just got them. And oh my goodness, what the hell, Jess? These are creepy as hell.
I'm scared. I'm really scared.
I'm digging them though. They're pretty cool.
Of course they are, but they're scary. I don't even want to know.
Come on.
It's gonna come scary.
Yeah, it's like showdown.
Mine's saying it's illegal. They don't want to make them.
Yes.
It did make them.
So I can start putting mine up there. So I'm done. I'm done with the image generator. Sorry I didn't show generating tonight because got some crazy stuff.
I unfortunately have to create more of these because they only gave me a couple.
There they are. Jess's creepy ones showed up.
Yeah, because the AI says these aren't safe images.
So we got lots of comments. Hey, Purr, what's up, buddy? Nothing scary when you have a tiger and a Logan in the house. Good to see you. Good to see you, Purr. Sorry if I missed anybody else. Let me know if I missed you. Give us another comment so I can shout you out.
Aha. Giving me anything eyeless.
Your stage show is banned in 15 counties. All right, so I have got 4 for Cool Gamer. Now let me see which is which. I got them listed here. So that's 1 and that's 2. That's 1. That's 2. We got some cool stuff for you guys. So okay.
Yeah.
Wow, 1 and 4 look very similar, so I'm gonna have a fun time. So that's action.
Yeah. See, my Chat GPT does not like. I mean, not my Chat GPT. My AI imager does not like the creepy images you want me to make. Says you can't make something with no eyes. So I don't know what it is about.
All right, so I got Cool Gamers all in a row. So I'm gonna show Cool Gamers.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait. We gotta show them all together. So which
yeah,
one?
I know.
Well, I have them in my thing.
I didn't mean to show them. You got them? You got them coming?
Well, I got all the images. I just need to know which ones you're showing first. So I
can so Cool Gamer. Bring Cool Gamers up.
Okay.
Move it, Cool Gamer.
All right, Cool Gamers.
Counties of countries. I said Logan the Tiger. I did not say anything bad. No, you did not. You got some cool stuff. You got some cool stuff coming to you tonight.
Okay, and then these two. I like adding mine 2 at a time. Okay, I got Cool Gamers in. So, Cool Gamer, here are your images to choose the winner of.
All right, I'll bring Cool Gamers down for you to put up for right next.
Oh, okay, that would be helpful.
Put them in order too. 1, 2.
1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Shut the door. 5, 6. Pick up
now,
6.
3 of his look really similar, but they're all really cool cats and dogs dancing on them. Really hit it.
Okay, so you got yours in order?
Something to do with unnatural acts. Yes, I got them. Go for it.
All right, Cool Gamer.
If a human can do it, it can't be unnatural. I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know.
Okay.
Cool Gamer, what you
Here
got?
is Logan number 1. Bam!
Cats and dogs dancing on the moon.
That's a two-headed dog right there. Here is Logan number 2. Oh, this one's cute.
I like that one. I like that. That was the one that was different. The rest of them all look very, very similar.
This one's cute. I like this one. Here is Logan number 3.
So, Cool Gamer, you got to pick your favorite and then chat. Once we get the 5 best, we'll
This
have
one looks
you
like
pick the winner tonight.
This one straight up looks like this kitten is either doing one of two things: giving the dog a high five to his nose, or attacking him.
Number 2 has the correct amount of limbs. There you go, Bert. I'm going
Here is Logan number 4.
to screen here for a little bit. I'm still here, but I'm gonna drop into people's folders and start putting their
Guitar of the Cooks off the cuff is saying everything's mass hysteria.
so
Okay, so here is Cool Gamer. Here is Tiger number 1. I don't know why my moon has. Look at that! I have a dancing ballerina cat.
Number 4 has too many limbs. Yeah.
No,
Sometimes, yeah, generally.
I have a dancing ballerina cat.
I'm using Google Labs, so that's what's going on with mine tonight. I'm not using ChatGPT. Google is a lot faster. ChatGPT does better images, but it's way slower. And we have
Okay, so
and maybe I'm doing that during the tag of the show.
this is Tiger number 2. Now the cats and dogs on the ground look fine. The floating whatevers, I have no idea what's up with the floating whatevers.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, some of them are like merged. Is that a cat dog up there upside down?
And that's what I'm saying. I have no idea. Their weirdness.
Yeah,
Anyways.
that's a half a cat.
Oh, this one's cute.
Oh, hey, we got a Bear, the Gen X GM in the house.
Yo!
Happy birthday,
Bear!
For
Happy
what?
birthday, Bear!
Good to see you, Bear.
So here's Tiger number 3.
We're having a Attack of the Prom showdown, so we got a lot of images coming up on the screen right now, Bear.
Yeah. And here is Tiger number 4. All
right, Cool Gamer, you got to pick one.
So you tell us, Cool Gamer, which of these is your favorite?
Yep. Bear's birthday's next week, but it's Friday for us. So.
And then while you're doing that, I'm going to send these 4 images to Logan.
Floated Forever's used to be Jess's backing up band. Backup band.
Has Cool Gamer made a choice yet?
I don't think so. But I'm kind of busy.
You're kind of... Dude, you can't be doing something at the same time I'm doing something. Logan number 2 is the best. You know,
yeah, Logan number 2.
I totally thought so too there, Cool Gamer. That was the coolest one right there. Logan number 2 is Cool Gamer's winner. Get rid of the rest.
Get rid of it.
Oh no, we leave the winner in the chat. We leave the winner in the thingy.
Alright, so I've marked which one is the winner, number 2. And now we got.
So Logan number 2 is beautiful. That is probably the best one, to be honest. I agree with you, Cool Gamer. This one's amazing.
I'm glad you liked it, Cool Gamer.
Alright, so who do we want to put up there next?
I agree, Bobby. That's a great choice. Who do I have lined up next? I
don't know. Who do you have lined up next?
I got Jess lined up next. The creepy one. You want to say those?
Okay. We're gonna go with the creepy bones guy.
Logan's number 2 wins. Yeah, Phil. Yeah.
I had to do this a couple of times because the AI generator did not particularly appreciate the imagery.
Tiger, I'll try to grab your images too.
I sent you Cool Gamers already.
Yeah, I am. I'm working on it.
Okay. All right. Jess, are you still there waiting to see what your creepy images have brought us tonight? Because they are creepy. Although I don't think they came out exactly as you wanted them to, but Well, at least mine don't look exactly like
Have you showed
At
him?
least I didn't get 50 eyes, though. Usually when you put eyeless on there, you end up with, like, way more eyes. No, mine's aren't ChatGPT. Mine's are, what is this? What is this one? Microsoft Bing. I keep saying ChatGPT because everyone's been talking about it tonight. But mine's is actually Microsoft Bing. Alright, Jess is ready for our creepy pictures. Okay, here we go. Here is Logan number 1. That's fucking creepy as hell. His mouth isn't sewn shut, but it's like extra wide, so it is really, really wow. Okay,
I definitely have enough images to make a video next time.
Here is Logan number 2. Ew, his face almost looks like a clown, doesn't it?
More from Jess. I'll get those from you.
Yeah.
These are creepy. They're creepy too, so.
Right? Okay, so here's Logan number 3. Ooh! Ew! I never do a close-up face of the. Oh my gosh! No! That is really creepy. It almost. See, that's what I'm saying. They put too much realism in this face. Oh my goodness.
Which one's
Alright.
which one?
Here is Logan number 4.
That's what we got. Which one is Jess's one?
I don't know. I haven't gotten to mine yet.
Alright, I got Jess's images.
Good. Well then, here
Hey,
is.
we got a swag in the house.
No! Uncanny swag!
You know what that means? Because we got one of these. We got,
I hope so.
We got.
I don't know what you got.
Well. We have El Swagador in the house. Welcome, Kenny Swag. How you doing, bro?
Good to see you, swag.
Alright. Here is Tiger number 1.
Doing our Attack of the Prom Showdown right now,
I
bro.
think. Did he lose a finger? No, that's a piece of. I don't know. It could be a piece of. It could be a piece of
It's
rubble.
driftwood. It's driftwood.
Yeah. Anyways, this Tiger number 1. Here is Tiger number 2.
I agree there, Fur. That was awesome. Thanks for being here, swag. Very dry looking. Yeah.
Well, mine's the bones look more twitchy than yours. Okay, so here is. Ooh. Here is Tiger number 3. I haven't had a chance to look these close up. Okay, they're kind of small on the thing. And then here is Tiger number 4. Dang, look at that. That looks really like wow. It's anorexic.
There we go.
Oh, right? It's icky. It's like, ooh. Jess really knows how to make the creepiest of prompts. The creepiest of prompts. Jess is like the master of creepy prompts. That's all I gotta say. So, Jess, let us know which one of these was your favorite, and I'll be sending these creepy things over to Logan right now. So let me do that. Well, I don't know what Logan's doing something. I don't know what.
Yeah, I'm sending people their picks. I'm trying to get ahead of the game.
Ah.
Alright, so I did that. So Jess pick a winner.
Jess likes all of them.
But she needs to pick a winner before we can move on.
You do need to pick a winner.
See you guys. That is icky big time. I agree there. For trying to catch up with the chat here, guys. Thank you so much. We're having a good time tonight.
We're having a wonderful time
We will check the poll.
picking creepy pictures. Alright, I will go over them real quick for you. Logan 1. Logan 2. Logan 3, which I think of Logan's, that's the creepiest one.
It doesn't have to be all about the creepy. You can pick whichever one you want.
But obviously,
Model pictures to draw with pencil. There you go, Bob.
Logan 4.
That smile. Yeah, you bird.
So here is Tiger 1.
Oh. I don't know. I like that. Wow.
Tiger 2.
They're hard to choose from. I agree, Jess. You gotta pick one.
Tiger 3,
We can have them go up against the others. We got lots of images.
and Tiger 4.
Jess, Ross, Hart, roll 88.
I roll a D8.
You do.
Just
do have
indecisive Jess. Roll a D8.
Which one could you most tolerate having dinner with?
None of them. Absolutely. Are you kidding? I'd run.
They are models for Pickman. Okay, there you go.
Right. Okay, man. I am with you, Christopher Works. Jess is going to bring the nightmares tonight. That's for sure.
All of them need dinner. They need something. They're looking
The answer is Phil. I'm kidding, Swag. The answer is
It's always 2 and 3 are cool because it's extra gross. Tiger 4 because it's extra creepy. But I really like Logan 1 because it looks like an old black and white movie.
Alright, so Logan 1, it kind of does. Logan 1 is the winner.
Yes.
So we shall delete these other ones out
Logan
of
is your
the running here.
So we got the winner.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
I will put that in the winner circle.
Alright. Who are we doing next?
Whatever one is up next.
I don't know. Oh, the butler.
The butler, that was Dave, wasn't it?
No, it's Phil.
Phil, I'm sorry, Phil. That's right. Logan number 1 wins. Yeah, this time, but we'll see what happens. We got a lot.
Oh, I got some really crazy images.
Okay, so
for
Jess,
Phil
let's send Jess her pics.
and his funny butler.
Gotta keep up, man. There's a lot tonight. We're having fun. We're having a good time. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this.
Oh, don't worry, Jess. You'll get all of them. You can make a funny, creepy video out of it if
There
you
you are.
like.
Last minute, Jess. I forgot you changed your name.
Okay, so Phil, are you ready for your funny images? So Phil's image was an alien, a butler from Mars wearing ballet slippers. So here's Logan number 1. Well, he looks mad. Why am I a butler?
And on
You
Mars.
dark humans. Here is Logan number 2. Well, this is very serious gentleman until you look at his feet.
Jess has all her pics. Butler from Mars wearing ballet slippers.
That's what I said. This gentleman here is very serious until you look at his feet.
Have you sent me Phil's yet?
No, one at a time, sir.
All right.
Here is Logan number 4. He went
Except
with the,
yeah.
he went with the black ballet slippers. He color coordinated here.
Okay, well, I've seen it. Phil.
And
I have to create a folder for Phil. He's his first time participating in a showdown.
I like how he's kind of on his tippy toes. So here's Logan number 4. Now you're gonna have fun with mine because mine are completely different and totally wacky. So here is Tiger number 1.
Okay, wow, those legs.
Right?
Got legs and nose.
Right? Alright, so this is Tiger number 1. Okay,
Phil says Logan number 3 is the one to beat.
okay, well here is Tiger number 2.
The bomb first.
No, this guy has 6 ballet slippers.
This was a good one, Phil.
Right. So this is Tiger number 2.
Try the same picture.
Right, so here
They're
is
the same picture. That could be. Logan number 4 is really
here is Tiger number 3.
For ballet, they're on their toes, Jess.
Yeah, this is Tiger number 3.
He's crossed like, woo!
Right? I know, huh? Looks like he's got the wrong feet too.
I know, yeah, he's got the.
That's funny. Anyways, and here is
Logan number 1 was cool. Thanks, Chris.
Tiger number 4.
Ooh, I like that. At least he's got a partner this time. It's another dude.
So you tell us, Phil, who is your number 1
Pink.
alien from Mars in ballet slippers?
Pinky ring.
And while you're making that decision, I'll be sending these over to Logan here real quick.
All right, sounds good to me.
Let's see.
I'll clear my email.
Well, it takes.
Tiger 2 or Logan 3? Well, you got to pick one, buddy.
You like the one with all the extra legs?
Tiger number 1 is funny, cute. Tiger
It
4 is
is.
interesting. They were all cool. Logan number 3.
When I saw mine, I started laughing.
He said
That's all
Logan
I'm
number
gonna
3.
say.
Logan number 3.
Logan number 3 is the winner. Logan number 3 is this one.
Just the butler in black shoes.
The very sporty gentleman
Sporty
here.
gentleman.
He's taking on his role very seriously.
All right, so I just need your images from Phil.
I sent them to
All right,
you.
I got them. I just need to download them. Oh. I'm going to simplify my life. So. I only got 3. I don't know if I need the first one.
I can send you 4.
Yes. Okay. Yes. But for some reason it doesn't download sometimes when I click on it. So I can make sure I get it. Okay. It's
All right. Yeah. Number 4 was pretty interesting. Right? All right. So the next one we're doing is David Guitar Off the Cuff. These are your picks. It's your turn to pick who your winner is. So here we are with Logan number 1, which is fantastic, by the way. That is really cool. They're doing the Crusades though. They got Crusader.
Oh yeah. He had a cool prompt. Okay.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
It's Phil. Oh yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out how to send you some, Phil. Because Phil doesn't have a Discord, so
You have to figure that out. That's your part
hey,
to figure out.
Phil, send me an email. I'll put my email in the chat.
All right.
Send me an email and I'll send them to you via email.
Here is Logan number 2. Now, Logan number 2, this one looks like 2 different armies, actually. So this is actually really cool. And I love that there is a griffin in the background holding a spear. That's fantastic. He's all, forget this. I'm just going to use a spear to poke these people down here.
That way you don't have to put your email in the chat, Phil. And I give my email out to everybody else.
Yeah.
That's my
Alright.
that's my work email. So
Here is Logan number 3. Oh, I like this one too.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I didn't get this. You can see him really up close here.
yeah, that's why I like him this way.
You
Yeah.
captured the action well. I agree, Dave.
Yeah. Okay, so here is Logan number 4, which kind of looks like something you'd find in a kid's book, to be honest. It's a little mild. This one's a little mild. It's cute. It's cute, but it's a little mild. All right. I don't know why, but I only got 3 images. Apparently, one of them was too dangerous for people. I don't know.
It happens.
Here is Tiger number 1. How interesting. This was like old style, right? With the flare. Kind of like this. Okay. Here is Tiger number 2.
Okay. He sent me his email. Okay.
Good.
I'll grab that real quick.
I do have Tiamat, right? That was pretty cool. And here is Tiger number 3.
Whoa. All right, bud. See if I can get them sent to you.
Oh, bad. Oh. Okay, so which one? Oh, I was muted. Sorry. Which one's your favorite? Bobby's excited about the unicorn. Cool. If you need me to go run them through real quick for you again, they had a lot in them. A lot of these had a lot in them. You like tiger number 2? This one right here? This is fantastic. It's almost like an old mural, right? Like one of those old style murals that they put on the walls.
So the first one, first one I'm sending you, Phil, is your winner, and then I'll send all the other ones too in the same email. But the first one at the top is your winner. It's marked winner. All right. So there we go.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna give you mine.
Phil, your picks are on the way, sir. Thank you so much for participating. We had a good time.
Yes. Thank you all.
Which
I
one?
really love doing these.
So which one is the winner on?
It's on there, and I haven't sent it to you yet.
Okay. Wow, that is so cool.
Right?
No worries, Phil. Thank you so much. We had a good time. It is super. I agree. I think I meant Tiger 3, the one with the white wolves. Oh, it's a little late. No, we can bring it back. Let me check yours out, Jeff. You're saying the one with the white wolves, and the one we picked for her. Okay, well, she's picking for somebody else. No, you confused me, Jeff.
What?
You confused me.
No, this is David's winner right here.
She's saying, I thought she was
You're all going to switch up some things
she
here.
was changing her winner. Hey, you know what? Guitar Dave doesn't have a folder yet either. Guess what? It's his first show now, too. All right.
Nice.
First tag of the prompt. Guitar Dave. Create your folder, sir. All right, so. And your number 2 is your winner?
This one is my winner. I don't know what
I know what it is. I got it. It's going to be my number 3, so that works.
Okay, and then our last series of picks here is for Bobby. Bobby, you ready?
Same deal, Dave.
No, this isn't ChatGPT. This is...
You need to join the Discord or...
Yeah, this is Microsoft Bing. This image here was done by Microsoft Bing. Yes, Jess is a trickster. We all know. You're supposed to be careful on that there, Logan. All right, Bobby is ready.
I caught myself.
Here is Logan number 1. And he is eating nacho cheese Doritos. That was really fantastic.
Came out what the hell just happened?
That is good. I like it. This is a nice one.
That was so weird. Stop doing that.
You are welcome, Per. Alright. Here is Logan number 2. And this guy has Cool Ranch Doritos. These are the Cool Ranch Doritos. His aren't open yet. He's about to open them with his teeth. He's just like, give me these. Here is Logan number 3. And I think it's Cool Ranch, but they went with the black and white on this one. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, same deal, Dave. Send me your email or send me an email, and then
Bing uses Dolly, I think.
Yeah. Copilot, Dolly, I don't know.
Yeah, it's powered by Dolly.
Yeah. Either on the
Microsoft Bing uses Dolly. All right.
Logan.
Here is Logan. Wow, this one looks like the first one.
What?
Well, it's not the first one, but it looks like the same werewolf from the first one.
Similar, yes.
Anyways, but here is Logan number 4.
You got some cool ones.
Black and whites are cool.
This is about
mine came out a little bit different. Okay, a lot different. So here is
a different account.
Oh yeah, mine came out really different. Okay, here is Tiger number 1. I don't know where he got the.
Those are Lay's. Those are Doritos.
Those aren't Doritos. He cheated. He straight up got. There might be Doritos in there though. Look, he's got multicolored chips. Oh, I got multicolored chips.
Lay's mix. That would be a cool brand of chips.
Right? Mixed chips? That would be interesting.
Nacho, Anna, how do I know you aren't just trying to say that because it's true?
All right. Here is Tiger number 2. This one looks like a little kid. Look
I
at
like
his
the little
feet.
bear feet like they're in a costume.
Right, look at those little feet. These are
Starburst
also Lays.
chips. Oh no.
These
Wait.
are also Lays.
Lays.
They obviously my
Lays are
mine-
acceptable, Bobby said.
Oh, Lays are acceptable. Well, thank you, Bobby. I was like, dude, they didn't give me no Doritos.
It's all Frito-Lay.
I know. All right, here is Tiger number.
I don't know about those blow-up chips. Most interesting of the bunch. Thanks for Logan number 3.
This is Tiger number 3.
Potato smoothies.
Oh my goodness.
You know, we still got a cover roast after this, so we're having a good.
That's true. That is true.
I don't know what blow-up means, but
I don't know. These are your foreign Doritos. This is a foreign Dorito bag. He is in a different country.
yes, there we go.
All right.
Dave,
Bobby, that werewolf looks stoned.
yeah, Dave, either drop me an email or join the Discord.
And here is
I'll send you your pics.
here is my favorite of my bunch.
Wait a minute, don't I have your email, Dave?
Now this is Tiger number 4, guys. Look at the pot belly. This is what happens when you eat Doritos, guys.
No,
Look at that pot belly on this werewolf.
I do not have your email, Dave. I thought I did. Sorry.
But these ones are Vope Chalops. So if you guys want Vope Chalops.
Okay, what's the winner there, Bobby?
I don't know, but Per likes
have a showdown.
Per really likes the pot belly too.
Pot belly, yep.
Right? I love it.
He's a house wolf.
Oh, we got a new person in
Hey,
here.
hello.
Heiki
Ronan.
Eronin?
Hiking.
Hiking?
Hiking. Ronan.
Heiki or Hiki?
Welcome in. We're just having fun with some
They're
AI.
having a blast.
Hope you enjoy AI, but we'll let you know.
And Bobby picks
Logan number 4.
Logan number 4. This one right here.
Did you
The
send
one
me,
that looks like actual Doritos.
send me Bobby's picks?
I will send you Bobby's picks.
And I've got the winner mark. And Bobby's she's got a Discord, so I'll send it to her by Discord.
Cool.
What the hell?
Alright. Let me see. Bump.
Winner, chicken dinner. Alright, and then we'll go over it. I definitely want to join in on that.
Oh yeah. We will definitely get in on this. Okay, so
It's been a while since I sent you a direct message, Bob. You want? I'll send them to Leva. That's the last one I sent a message to. Can't eat Doritos much anymore since reaching in blindly and munching down firmly on a Doritos flavor brick. Oh, those! Yo, I know what you mean, Dave. Phil, that sucks so bad. I hate. Well, I hope you enjoy hanging out with us, Heike, or however you pronounce it. No worries, Bobby. Got you covered.
all right. Oops, that's
Got
not
you
it.
covered.
That was interesting.
I still don't have. I
right.
don't have Bobby's images.
I sent them to you.
Ain't there? Hashtag sinus clearing. Oh no. Crom, yeah.
Sinus clearing. Yeah, I put
Tell
Crom.
you of the days of high adventure. We will get to that. Flavor bomb. Yeah, those are. Yeah, it's sinus clearing. Oh my goodness. I've done that before too, dude. And yeah, after I prefer the store brand chips now because Doritos.
Oh, I know. Was it? Walmart makes really good flavored Dorito type chips.
You've seen
They really
Barbarian?
do.
Well, we're going to be talking about Conan the Barbarian here. We've got another segment after this called Cover Roast, and hope you
Yes.
and enjoy, hang out with us, and then we'll talk to some Conan.
All right, chat. Now it's your turn.
I still
We're
have
asking-
Bobby's email.
Let me check my thing, then. Let me see here. It was sent to you, so it's on your end.
Oh, I think it just showed up.
See, your fault.
No, it's just slow. There we go. Bobby's email. Yay. Bobby's in the queue.
Anyways, here we are, chat. The order in which these images are in are now all mixed up. But it is your turn now to pick your favorite of the night.
Hold on, just a sec. Hold on.
What am I holding on to?
No, I would just wait. Hold your horses.
Am I holding on to something long and cylindrical?
You know, I don't throw it. Okay, so we got.
For those of you who have dirty minds, it's a soda can.
Yes, it's a soda can. Alright, so I will go directly to downloads.
And it's delicious.
Alright, so Bobby, there's your first group, and then we've got Ends Your Winner.
Ooh, Eastern Finland. How nice.
Here we go, one more. The winner. Alright, so Bobby, all the pictures. Everybody has their picture.
Burr was guessing an empty paper towel roll.
Oh, well,
Thank you, Burr.
I'm from Finland. You know, I've never been to Finland. It's a place I've always wanted to go.
You've never left the United States of
I have
America.
not. No, I would like to travel someday.
Have you even been to Mexico?
Who's been touching your catalytic converter? I almost went to Mexico, but I decided against it.
No, not an almost.
I used to live in San Diego, so.
Have you?
I may have.
What do you mean you may have?
Well, we were driving around a lot one night.
If you were little and you didn't pass the border.
I was in my 20s.
Yeah, but there's a clear border. You can't just like accidentally go in.
You know, there are parts I don't remember that night.
Okay.
Oh no, that's wrong, Ray. Okay.
All right.
Let's do it.
Now, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. All the pics are sent except for Dave. I still need Dave's email,
Chat.
or he sends me.
For your viewing pleasure, please
So does
let
it.
us know who is your favorite picture prompt for the night. Again, these have been reordered, so here is Bobby's werewolf eating Doritos.
So just put the person's name in for your choice of winner. After we show them all.
Yeah. Well, you can keep the tally marks. I'm not gonna.
Here comes the showdown. So we need to.
Okay.
We need to change the
Here is Phil's
Let's do this.
alien Martian in ballerina slippers. Here is Jess and her creepy creature crawling out of the shadows of some creepy place.
So creepy, Jess.
Here is Cool Gamer.
Bobby,
Hey, Bobby, with the dancing cats and dogs under the moon. And here is our final entry.
Guitar Dave.
Guitar off the cuffs, David's a watercolor picture of a medieval scene and mythical creatures fighting.
That's what he asked for. Watercolor was beautiful.
Yes, it did come out really great.
All right, so run through them again.
Okay. Bobby,
Catalano.
Phil from the Treehouse. Jess Laws.
Laws.
Cool Gamer.
Gamer.
Oh goodness. Jess is funny.
I vote for Jess's creepy. Well, that's one for Jess.
David.
One for Cool Gamer.
Guitar off the cuff.
Guitar all the way. We got some votes in here.
All right, so we do got some votes. Let me see here.
So far, it's a tie between Dave, Cool Gamer, and Jess.
I got guitar off the David. I got David. I got Cool Gamer. I got Jess.
Thanks for joining us, Heike. We appreciate you being here.
Oh, you are welcome. You have a fine morning over there in Finland. And I hope we brought you some smiles before you have to go to work, if you're going to work.
Oh, Dave's, it looks like a metal album. So we got two for Dave.
All right.
We're voting for the best one. The winner of the showdown tonight, Bobby.
We are voting for the winner of tonight.
So Bobby needs you to run through them.
Okay, sure. Bobby's werewolf.
Bobby's werewolf. We got two for Dave so far.
Phil's alien.
In ballet slippers. Jess's
creepy thing. Cool Gamer's dance number.
Right, I wanted you to vote for me.
And David's fantastic picture here of a mural.
We have five showdown participants tonight. Keep reading. I didn't vote for that.
Okay, we're not sure what we don't. Okay, I'm thinking.
He says he loves Dave's metal album cover. Cool.
Well, yeah, but he also said this. Best of show is that one. Best of show is Bobby.
Okay, so Bobby. Okay, so we got 2 for Bobby.
Ooh, Bobby's voting for the dragon.
Okay, all right. Well, there we go. That's 2 for Dave and 2 for Bobby. If I got my count right. Okay, we got Dave. That's 1. Cool Gamer. That's 1. We got Jess. That's 1. Let's see. Bobby right here. That's 2 for Bobby. And then we have 2 for Dave. There's thanks, Phil. We had another one for Dave down here.
Oh, look.
Yeah,
Christopher Works is dude. Christopher Works is voting all of them.
2.
No, Jess wins creepiest.
Okay.
Bobby wins the funniest. Cool Gamer wins the cutest. David's is the best. Oh, so he gets David.
But I have to agree with Ray on this. Best of show. That's what we're looking for tonight.
No, I think he said David's was the best.
Best. Okay. All right. So that's 3 for Dave. That's the most votes so far.
Rudini is voting for Cool Gamer.
First and only vote. Well, you're changing your vote again.
Rudini was just telling me what was going on. Okay. Yeah. Rudini's saying Christopher Works says the runner-up is Phil.
Okay. All right. We had some good ones tonight.
There were some good ones. This was great. I'm getting from the votes. I'm thinking David has won.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. All right, let me know, Chad, if you agree. Dave wins tonight.
I'm relatively sure, based on votes, that David's beautiful watercolor medieval fight scene with mythical creatures is the winner of the night. Yep. See, there we go. We got some agreements here.
All right. So I
should have like celebration music or something.
Celebration.
So you're doing Final Fantasy.
Victory music, yeah.
I would say. Oh, here. I'll do. Because I've been playing a lot of Link. Na.
Okay, Bobby.
No, I don't know.
Dave's was the big winner, so I'm gonna put Bobby's in.
Dave is the big winner.
Circle here. But then we have Dave is the big winner. All right, Dave, congratulations.
You got some votes, Cool Gamer.
Ah, Cool Gamer, you got a few votes, man. Everybody did good tonight. We had a good time. Hope everybody had fun. We had some cool images, cool prompts.
And we love all of you guys, and thank you for participating. We had a blast.
3 means go, so we got to get a light on in here.
And Cool Gamer also votes for the dragon.
Well, there you go.
Thank you, Cool Gamer.
Well, all right. We had a great Attack of the Prompt Showdown. Thank you guys all for participating.
So Bobby wants to go to the Final Fantasy. All right.
Now do the dance. A little bit on that Spirits Within, the ringtone.
Oh, I know. That was his ringtone. That was hilarious. I loved it.
Can't go wrong with Final Fantasy. Yep, Dave won tonight. Yeah, Dave won this showdown. It was his first. Congrats, Dave.
Congratulations.
Right, switch to this here. And we are going to jump right on over into...
Oh, we're doing a roast.
Yes, let's do this. Well, let's turn this music off. That's right. I'm sorry. So we can do...
You can't do both musics.
No, you agree that Dave won and Logan and Tiger? Oh, yeah. Thank you, bud. I appreciate that, Ruby Cool.
Thank you.
Crack that screen, bring the weird delight. Tigers on the hunt and we're itching to bite. Could be fashion, could be fan art, could be I going way off the chart. We ain't judging much, just saying what we see. Roast
roasted it, we're toasting it. Let's roast! Let's roast! Let's roast them! Gone wild! Let's roast! Let's roast! Let's roast them! Gone wild! Let's roast. Next up on the roast menu. Oh hell no! Look at this mess. Let's roast them!
All right, are we ready for this tonight? Tiger, take it away as I put on some appropriate music.
Oh, that's right. I gotta.
Let's
I have to put it in there first.
Let's listen to this one.
Okay. Oh, come on.
What?
It's not the wrong. It's the wrong file type.
Oh yeah, you got to convert it to JPEG or PNG.
Oh, what the heck? I don't know how to do that.
Do I have a copy? Send it to me and I'll do it real quick.
I do not.
Send
I
it
do
to
not.
me and I'll do it real quick.
This is the first time it's happened to me. It usually does it in the right image, the right thing on there. So mean.
So did
So mean, you.
Dave? Send me an email or I can send you one so we can get you your picks, buddy. Either way, or you can join the Discord. Be happy to have you over there.
Okay, well this one shouldn't take too long to get to you.
Let's see. Dinner is done. All right. Yo.
Nope, it's taking its time.
Yeah, it's taking its sweet time. I mean, we should have done this earlier.
Well, I didn't know it was in the wrong file type.
Yeah, it only takes. See, that's why I have problems with it sometimes because it only takes JPEG or PNG. And PNGs are too big to store, so I always put everything in JPEG. All right, looks like I got it.
You got it?
All right, let me download it and I'll convert it real quick.
You got it. You got it.
Got it.
You get it.
Got it. Good.
Okay, wait. What am I? I'm lost.
Don't be lost.
Well, no, I mean I lost my.
Okay, so this is our cover roast.
Oh, there it is. I lost my thingamajigger.
That's the easiest way to do things.
All right.
By the way, everybody, this is episode 90 of Fridays from the Hildt. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for hanging out with us.
Episode 90 we are on.
I appreciate y'all hanging out with us for so long and being so cool. You guys are the best chat out there, and I'm glad that we share this.
Yes. You guys are so much fun.
Here we go. I got it. There it is. It's loading up. I'm good. I'm done.
Okay.
Happy nomming.
Nom nom nom.
Making and eating dinner. Yeah, it's all good.
All right. Now, as you may or may not know, the cover roast started on comic book cover roast.
Yep.
It has grown from there. We've done some novels. We've done some books. We even did
All right.
We did a child's book, and we've even done a roasting of the fashion show. But I wanted to because Conan, before the movie, was a comic book. So I had to find a comic book for your pleasure. So here is Conan the Barbarian,
Oh no.
number 10.
That's just horrible.
The first thing I thought when I saw this was, hey, Red Bull will give you wings.
Well, yeah. It's just the faces at the bottom. They just bug
Oh
me.
my god! Yes, if you really want to get a good look at the bottom of the faces, all the faces on the bottom. You're just like
they just collaged a bunch of crap together and I don't know. They put a bunch of pieces of art together just because.
let me see.
1970s Conan, yes sir.
I do believe
The
so.
Barbarian. I have a few of these older issues. I've got like issue 16, and I got Conan was one of my jams when I was a teenager. I love Conan. You took the words out of my fingers, Christopher Woods. Oh, okay. Beware the wrath of the bull god. He's all hanging on his horn, and it's like,
He's totally hanging on his horn.
what is that face he's pulling? This is not my Conan.
I don't know. In my opinion, it kind of looks like he got the horns.
Was it Army movie? 1970s Conan. They had an 80s Conan. We're talking comics here.
This cover does not say what year it came out.
No,
I could look it up.
1972 or 3, based on the cover. What do you think, Phil? Phil's a comic guy too.
True.
Let's see. Conan the Barbarian number 10.
That's way too busy.
It is.
Yeah, Conan is lost in the drawing. You are right. Didn't notice him right. Conan's in a Speedo. It's a fur Speedo, guys. We don't have the fur. It's not a loincloth anymore. It's a fur Speedo.
All right, let me see. 70s release date.
He's so little.
Okay. This
like
one came
the
out
Conan
in
short
1971.
1971.
July 20th, 1971. So I was right on.
If it's July, then why does it say October on it?
Well, because they were 4 months ahead, all the way up till the 90s. At the end of the 80s, what they did was they did all these mid months, and they caught everything up to the right month. But they were 4 months ahead for decades.
What I'm interested in though, the face of the bull. Does it look like something shoved up his
loin chop
in the rear port there? I mean, look at his face.
Yeah,
the face of Mr. Red Bull.
He's scared. He looks scared.
Okay, so according to the cover, this is the bull god.
Yeah. And it looks like they were introducing Cole the Conqueror down there at the bottom too, which was also a Robert E. Howard property that had comics for too.
So apparently, the bull god had uneven horns. One horn is bigger than the other horn.
I agree. Robert E. Howard had some incredible stories, and you know what? In a few years, in 2029, his first few books are going public domain. So we're going to see a lot of Conan stuff in the next decade. It's like the Ragnarok villain. Yeah, the Ragnarok villain.
I also want to know if anybody can tell me what is all this weird fluffiness all around them. The gray and yellow fluffiness.
It's supposed to be like smoke.
Is it smoke?
Dust. Smoke. No.
Are you sure? Because that's not what it looks like.
That is what it looks like. He farted. What are you talking about with the horns, Tiger? What are you talking about with the horns, Tiger?
One's bigger than the other. Okay, have you noticed? Especially if you know perspective, guys.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
even if it wasn't in a perspective. The horn that Conan is hanging from is bigger than the other horn.
Yeah, I was checking the copyright laws and stuff, and that's when I found out, because the trailer has copyright on it. So when I'll play it tonight, but then I'll have to mute the sound.
I can't help it. I like horns. The lady in the pink tank top looks like she's from a different comic.
Yeah.
You know, you're right.
This is what it does. That's what I'm saying. It looks like, because like this dude up in the front with the turban looks like they this is a Roman dude. I'm telling you, it looks like they took a bunch of characters and cut and paste them all over this.
Okay, Rue, I'm telling you, if you took Conan and you shrank him down and put him on the other horn, you would notice it's smaller.
Yeah, Purse said, smoke, dust, debris, a castle wall coming down. Say what you will, but that bull god is Godzilla size. Yes.
True. It is a giant bull man. It is a giant bull man.
I'm not quite Godzilla size. Godzilla's 100 feet tall. So
I'm a little bit curious about the hand that's on top of this dude, because from my angle, it looks like he only has 2 fingers on that hand.
Yeah, it kind of does. Is that one of his feet?
That's what I'm saying. Is that if it's a foot,
Hey, Bobby, they actually had a series called Savage Sword of Conan that was black and white. And it was magazine size. And I used to have some of those. Those were really nice. So black and white is awesome, Conan. Yes.
we love Godzilla in multiple sizes.
Yeah, he does come in multiple sizes. Take only from the movies, right?
Right, because somehow he shrinks to not Donkey Kong. King Kong. Somehow he shrinks to King Kong size.
Yeah, King Kong was only 50 feet tall, and then they had them in the movie fighting each other, and they were the same height. So, it was
right, King Kong's like supposed to be half the size of Godzilla.
Bobby's got that right. No consistency.
No consistency at all.
All right, let's see.
Actually, a lot of these dudes on the front here, in the front foreground, they all look like they're from different comics. And I have to tell you, that dude underneath the fist of the bull god, he's straight up dead.
All right, let's break this down.
No, seriously, he's straight up dead. Look at him. The guy right underneath the Red Bull's fist.
Oh yeah, he's dead. No, he's
dead. That is a dead dude.
He's dead. We watch cartoons and you go, that's a dead dude. Dead dude. Dead dude.
That's totally a dead dude.
The logo was probably the one they had from issue 1. It was kind of lackluster. They changed it up and they had this sword going through it a little later. It was a better logo. But this one,
this logo looks like Tarzan.
Yeah, he looks like Tarzan. He does not look like
Conan.
Does not look like
this
Conan.
Guy totally looks like Tarzan.
Tarzan, a sword and a girdle. Yeah, because that's what they were.
This guy totally looks like Tarzan. When you look at this guy, you're like, that's not Conan. That's Tarzan.
Horn closer should be bigger. Yeah, but it is too big. Yeah.
Well, I get it. I understand perspective. I really do. If you put the perspective lines on there, they do not match.
Nope. Let me see here. Barry Smith, I think, is what it says on the cover. Let's find out.
So, I get if a giant bull god came out of whatever building this was behind them, all these people would be running. But by the time the bull god got knocked down to this point, you would think there'd be less people running away. Like, I don't know about you guys, but the second a giant red bull god showed up in whatever building, I mean, it could be an arena, we don't really know. We showed up in a building and knocked it down. The second this guy showed up, I'd be out.
It doesn't say who the cover artist is on Google, but it does say John Buscema drew the interior art, which I wish that it had him do the cover. John Buscema was an incredible artist.
Okay, let me see if we can see from. I'm gonna look it on my tablet.
Short bangs. Conan has weird bangs. Yeah, he does.
Okay, there is an artist mark on the bottom that says Barry Smith.
Barry Smith, but they don't say who that is. I looked it up. It doesn't say.
You don't know who Barry Smith is?
Yeah, I can look Barry Smith up.
I'm just saying the artist signed it Barry Smith.
All right, so I'll just put in Barry Smith, comic cover artist.
Conan is brutal. Bobby, Conan has weird bangs.
Okay, the only comic artist with the name Barry Smith is Barry Windsor Smith. He's a British comic book illustrator. I don't think this was the same guy.
And his chin is too big.
Do not think it's the same guy. This guy has incredible art.
I personally am with Bobby. Why is his hair fabulous?
Is that Professor X right down there in the middle with the bald head?
It is Professor X. He's in his chair even.
And
you just can't see it.
Who's that girl in front of me? It's like, what?
Look at her face though. Look at her eyeballs. Looks like her eyeballs are about to pop right out of her head.
It's sad because the dude at the bottom,
and
the image of Cole the Conqueror is better.
And I have to say, what's with her mouth?
I don't know. I don't know the artist names much either, Bobby. Some of them I do. Conan is brutal. Yeah, I love Conan. Yes. Oh my goodness. Can't wait to start talking about that here in a little bit.
But all I have to say is Conan the Barbarian right there in this picture. His hair is too styled.
His knees are his shoulder. His chin is delineated. Yes. Yeah, he's got no chin.
He has no chin. But like I said, his hair is styled. He has a stylist, guys.
Oh, yeah. Conan
has a stylist here.
Well, if you notice, he doesn't match the Conan in the box to the left. their representation of Conan with the sword up there and underneath above the Marvel Comics group. Sign there on the left hand side in the corner.
Huh. You know what's really funny? The Conan in the picture reminds me of that old those old cartoons. What was that Barbarian one?
Let's see. They had Thunder the Barbarian.
That one.
They had Conan the Adventurer. They had
I never saw Conan.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Also, anybody else think his sword's too small?
But yes, Thunder the Barbarian. Hoopla the Monk.
No, seriously. The sword that Conan is currently using in his hand is too small. And I don't understand.
Yeah, the perspective is all wrong on this.
It's way wrong. I don't understand the threat.
What is that bulbous thing behind his mouth? No, oh, it's too small. Sorry, no, I'll stop now.
Dude, the bull's mouth is crazy. He's missing some teeth. I don't know.
There's no shutting up Houdini. I agree, Bobby. We don't need to shut Houdini up. Are you okay?
Yes,
I'm
alive.
He's used many weapons. You're right. Actually, I think Conan, he's great with a sword, but he's also awesome with an axe. So
that's true.
So, yeah, I like Conan free to use whatever weapon he wants. Conan in the original 2 movies had a special sword, but
I'm looking at close up to this dude next to the
axe. Yes, gotta go.
This dude between these 2 chicks. The look on his face is just, I'm not sure if you want to know my opinion on this face right here.
The one on the right-hand side in the corner right above Cole the Conqueror. Is that what you're talking about? One between the girl with the pink blouse and then one in front of Professor X?
Yes, that one.
Brute Force, there you go.
That guy in particular looks like...
Wow. That doesn't look like pain or fear.
No, it looks like extreme pleasure.
Conan preferred the Aquilonian broadsword. I did not know that, Perk. In the comics, he kind of just uses whatever, but that's awesome.
Dude.
I never actually have read any of the Robert E. Howard stuff, only the comics. And
I just realized the girl in the pink blouse kind of reminds me of Tila.
Kind of, yeah. From He-Man, yeah.
Yeah, she kind of reminds me of Tila.
I don't think there's much more we can roast about this thing. This is kind of horrible.
Really? What about Turtle Man behind her?
Turtle Man, yeah. Shit. Okay, Bobby, I'll throw it for you. Whoosh. Oh. Sorry, Eli.
All right. Yeah, I think we've had enough fun with Red Bull here.
With Red Bull.
This is the real Red Bull that gives you wings, guys. It's a real Red Bull here.
Something, because the way that 2-fingered the hand is positioned, that's not coming from his arm.
It's 2-fingered, all right.
What are you waiting for? Howard's work birthed all of this. I find, what I'm waiting for is I don't read books much. That's why I take the time to read Endless Quest books once a month.
True. We love reading stories.
So busy writing and making videos, I don't have a lot of time.
Honestly, the main issue I have with this particular cover...
You're right, Burr. I do want to get into it.
It is 100% too busy.
It is, yes. You really like the stories too. I love the Conan stories. I love them.
Yeah, this cover for me is 100% way too busy.
I got to break out my box of Conan and start reading some of them. They were awesome comics.
He doesn't read for only Lord of the Rings.
I've read Lord of the Rings many times, yes. But it's been a while since.
No. He only reads G.I. Joe. Come on, guys. G.I. Joe.
I still read some G.I. Joe, yeah.
He always reads G.I. Joe. I'm telling you.
Hey, I've got plenty of it to read.
You sure do. All right, so I think our cover is now roasted.
Roasted.
Yeah.
All right. You agree, Ty? Far too busy? Yes. That's what we were saying at the beginning.
Yeah, it really is far too busy. It leaves it open for too many funny things to be in it.
Yep.
Like you wonder, like when he was putting the layout in the first one. Do you think there's enough people here? No, we should put more people. Are you sure? Yeah, we need more people.
Well, since I know that Bobby, he probably won't, she's here right now. She don't read comics. Oh, that's a bummer. Love comics. But I get you, Bobby. But it's not for everybody. Since you're,
I read webtoons nowadays.
Before we start our topic tag, I will play this for Bobby because she requested it.
Yes.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Check it. Boom, boom, boom. Pop, 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 pop. It's just a boom, boom day. Pop, 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 pop. Let's play. Hear it, vroom, vroom, yeah. Going out here and there. Ooh, say hey, hey, hey. Out the way, way, way. I've got something to say, say, say. Come on, may, may, may. Feel around, pop around. Get down all the way to the ground. Look up, get up, feel the beat pound. Rocking and swaying abound. I got the boom, boom, boom. I hear the pop, pop, drum, 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 drum. Boom, boom, pop. There it is. Boom, boom, pop. Bang it. Boom, boom, pop. Bang it. Boom, boom, pop. Then it was boom, boom, boom. I knew it was there. Boom, bang it. Boom, bang it. Boom, boom, pop. Pump. I love a boom boom day. Oh yeah. Pop pop pop, let's play. Hear it vroom vroom vroom, staying out everywhere. Ooh, say no no no, got to go go go. Yeah, out the door door, give me more more more. There it is, boom, 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 boom. I hear the pop, 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 drum, 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 boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There it is, boom, boom, boom. I knew it was there. Boom, bang, bang, bang it. Boom, 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 bang it. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. I knew it was there. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. I it. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Bang it. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. I knew it was there.
No need to buy it on iTunes, Bobby. I sent it to you on the Discord. You can download it and put it right in your iTunes. I guess such an MP3. You're all hooked up. All right.
By the way, we are all suffering from the burrito Logan had on Wednesday.
I have no doubt. All right, we roasted them. We had a showdown.
The other thing there is for Jess. Jess, comic books are kind of like stocks. They go up and down often. So some of those comics that you have might go in the dollar.
The Clive Barker ones weren't much. I don't know. It may have changed, but nobody
That's what I'm saying.
really bought them.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So some of those comics might be worth something, but some of them also might be dollar bin worthy. Wanting to warn you right now, not to get too excited. because comics are 100% like stocks. They go up and down randomly.
Which does demand to be picked up if you're dancing. Well, I guess we've done it all. So
we have not done it all. We're now on to.
Without further ado,
you took so much time. We should have started this like 45 minutes ago.
We're all good. We got a showdown. It's episode 90. We're hanging out. We're having a good time.
That is true. So here is our topic take. Finally, at last, we have reached it. Roll the topic take.
Camera action, it's time to explore movies, games, and shows we adore. From epic tales to the silver screen, it's topic takes where the fun's supreme. But wait, what's this? We're off the track. Sam's rolling his eyes, but we'll circle back. Stay on target, that's the dream. But our chatter's wild, a tangent stream. Topic takes from the Hillt. Dive into the worlds we've built. Movies, shows, and games we praise with off-topic detours in every phrase. Let's dig deeper. What's the takeaway?
Is it groundbreaking or just cliche?
Yep. Off topic. Y'all have done it again.
Animate series, live action thrills, blockbuster hits, indie film chills. From galaxies far to a dungeon's door, we talk it all and so much more. Topic takes from the Hillt. The passion's real, the time is spilled. Discussion, debates, laughs and breaks. Hayden's name and heart, what we create.
Let's stay on target one more time.
Yeah, sure, off we go again. Topic takes from the Hillt, where the fun begins.
That's true.
all right. Topic takes.
All right. Two things. One, this is our last topic take of the fantasy genre.
Oh, this year. We might do it again next
Oh,
year.
yeah, of course.
I love
You
fantasy.
know, we always do fantasy every once in a while here. There's never going to be enough. Come on, we're the fantasy people here.
Oops.
Anyways, two, we want to let everyone know that we are not doing Fridays next
Week.
Next week.
It's the 4th of July.
Yes, because it's the 4th of July.
Happy Independence Day, everyone. I hope you have a good week.
Yes, we hope you guys have a good week. Happy Independence Day. One of the main reasons is we're up in the living room, and in our neighborhood, when it's 4th of July, it's loud.
It's loud, yep.
Our neighbors are crazy. They burn so much money, it's not even funny.
I'm sure that happens in a lot of neighborhoods. But you can check us out. We will be gaming this weekend. Most likely, Jake wants to run on Sunday.
We hope, I should say.
I should be running Monday. So we got Isle of Dragonhead and Military Action Game. Wednesday, I'll be live on the G.I. Joe Gamer channel with G.I. Joe Takes number 62, Shadow Tracker. Thursday, we will be doing a radio from Hildt, but no Friday.
So we usually don't do fireworks. We did when the kids were little, because they were like, it was almost like they were watching magic.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, we'll get like sparklers, because that's like throws a nostalgia to them. They love, I don't know why, giving them a little sparklers. They love running around with them. I have no idea. They're adults and they still love sparklers. So we might do that. I don't know. It depends.
You wish fireworks were illegal for everyday people. Well, you know, you can't make the.
Oh my goodness, some people are crazy with fireworks.
They would have to give licenses to stupid people, Jess, and they just can't do that.
Dude, right? No, seriously, we was it one year we saw someone doing those the type of fireworks you shoot up in the air, with those bottle rocket ones. They were shooting bottle rockets in the street.
At each other.
It was crazy. Anyways, yeah, people are stupid with fireworks.
We ready to watch a trailer?
I am ready to watch a trailer.
I am ready. So we got Conan, Barbarian.
Bum, 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 with the most amazing music ever.
Oh, yes. This is some of my music at the beginning, but it gets into it.
Warrior, thief, gladiator, conqueror, Conan.
They said you had come, a man of great strength. A conqueror.
Let us take the world by the throat and make it give us what we desire.
I want that
drown in lakes of blood.
He's evil, a sorcerer who can summon demons.
Brother and sister,
Now they will know why they are afraid of the
Oh,
dark.
I'm glad he went with the
Now
class.
they will learn why they fear the night.
Two fools who laugh at death. Yes. Same musician did Red Dawn at first telling us. That's cool. I liked Red Dawn too. A lot of people don't, but I love the original Red Dawn movie. The 1980s Red Dawn. Yep. Darth Vader turned into a snake with
Yeah, true.
Yes.
He turns into a snake in here.
Yes. Oh my
The
goodness.
transformation is really
James Earl
wow,
Jones is so
kinda, you
awesome.
know.
He's the bad guy. We've got some Steel and Shadow for you tonight on the music. On music that I made for this.
I like this. This is a poster right here. This image.
Oh yeah.
It's like classic poster image right here.
I had to have that as the main titles for it before we got into it. We used to call people sing the Arnold sound bite or online. Oh, those were the days. Yeah, I did a few crank calls as a teenager. It's kind of dumb. And once you realize that you could actually hurt somebody's feelings or hurt them, you stop doing it unless you don't care.
So, the music to this.
Typo Negative is a soundtrack to Nosferatu. That's cool. Music to this, yes.
The music to this was so fantastic for me. Which, by the way, I wasn't allowed to watch this movie growing up. I was, however, able to watch the other movie growing up. And I know we're not covering the other movie, but
so I got some of the images from that in here too.
Okay. The second one.
Yeah, I wanted to watch that one too, but we didn't get to.
The second one was, I think, PG-13, whereas this one I'm pretty sure is straight up R.
I have not heard of this band, Ray. Arnold metal band, Get to the Chopper.
But anyways,
I don't know.
He's making stuff up again.
Probably.
Anyways, the music on this was so epic and so wonderful and so like it spoke to me. I had to have the soundtrack to this.
Oh, me too.
I had to have the soundtrack to this. And it is just.
I had mine on cassette, and it went bad. And I
had mine on CD.
Find it for years and years, and my brother gave it to me.
I had mine on CD. So my soundtrack for this was on CD. I loved it. It's just such wonderful, epic.
Do you mean they need to remake this movie, Bobby? Because they did a one in 2011 that was pretty good.
They did. They
with
did do a
Jason
remake.
Momoa, and everybody hated it for some reason. I loved it. It's more Conan than Arnold Schwarzenegger's Conan.
I am not sure. I never watched.
Oh,
I never watched it.
It was good.
Yeah, that one I didn't watch.
He's very Conan again.
Okay.
Maybe too Conan for some people.
It was
Robert
too
Young.
Conan.
Robert
You know what
Young.
it was?
Maybe it was more like.
It wasn't okay. The reason why, in my opinion, okay, like I said, I haven't seen the one with Jason Momoa. The only reason I would think that people didn't like it is because it didn't have Arnold in it.
Yeah, I know.
They didn't give it a shot at all because
He still says he's willing to do King Conan.
That would be cool, actually.
And he's an older man in it, so it would be fine. You did see that, Logan? Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Bobby. Okay, I was just reading your. I was reading your. Yeah. You saw it, Bobby. Okay, I liked it. It wasn't. It was different. It was a different take on Conan. Everyone didn't hate it, but it felt like. It kind of felt like a TV show. I'll give you that, Ray.
This picture, you gotta just say, those eyes.
Yes. He embodied Conan. I mean, he owned the role. He did.
That's true. One of my most favorite stories about this particular movie is the fact that Arnold Schwarzenegger wasn't very good with English. He knew English, obviously, but he wasn't good with the English. And I find that fantastic, to be honest.
Which Patrick, Bobby? They should use Patrick. The hell with you. Yes, then the hell with you. Yeah, we got to watch this. Ben watched it with us, and they either hadn't seen it since they were a kid or had never seen it. They weren't sure, and they had a hell of a time watching it. But they did point out some weird things like his hair extensions.
You really hated that he punched the camera. He was drunk, and he thought he ran into somebody.
I love that in the sequel. We did watch The Destroyer. That's right, we did. I wanted to watch it with Jason Momoa. That's what it was.
Yeah, he's all, I really want to apologize. Yeah, that was one. He stood in his face again, and he punched him again.
Logan, Patrick Schwarzenegger. Oh, that'd be cool.
Oh, interesting. Mako as the wizard was not my favorite character. Okay, Mako was up there in the top. Mako was definitely up there in the top. My actual 100% favorite, I don't know if Logan put this picture in there. There was this Black Warrior chick on the second one.
No. Grace Jones. I did not get a pick of Grace.
That was my all-time favorite character in the Conan movies.
If we do a topic take on Conan the Destroyer, I'll definitely have picks of her.
Oh, I loved her.
Maybe the next
my ultimate favorite character in the Conan. I love these guys too. These guys are really great. But again, I wasn't allowed to watch the original when I was a kid. And just letting you know, watching it now, I know why I wasn't allowed to watch it as a kid.
Agreed, Ray, and I do too, Herb.
Yeah, no, there is no way my mom was going to let me watch a movie when I had a bunch of naked people in a giant orgy in it.
Yeah, I was saying to Ben, okay, get ready for the orgy scene. And they're all, orgy scene?
Yeah. Well, not only that, this one was actually more brutal.
Yeah,
this one had more blood and head chopping, and it was very brutal. This movie's brutal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
So, yeah, my mom would not let me watch this movie when I was younger, but I was able to watch Conan the Destroyer?
Destroyer, yeah.
Conan the Barbarian.
Conan the Destroyer. Yes.
I was able to watch Conan the Destroyer, and I loved it. I loved Conan the Destroyer. I really did. That one he has more of an adventuring party. This one was a group of 3.
Yes, they were, Ray, but I'm not going to put your quote up there.
They did. Oh yeah. If Phil's still in there, their soup was Soylent Green.
Yep. I don't know. I think Phil took off a while ago, but that's okay.
I don't know. That's why I said if Phil was still in there.
I love this pick.
They were eating Soylent Green.
This is definitely a movie pick, because this
movie was fantastic. I loved.
You want to live forever? Yeah. And she
I
tells
love
him
the elements of
over the
this.
tower. I love it. That is Howard all the way. Yes, sir. I agree.
How he found this sword was amazing. He was getting chased by wild dogs and fell into a tomb underground. And it was funny too, because when they're showing the scene of his father and him,
The lions ate him.
yeah, no, when they were talking about they're showing his father and son, okay, 'cause that's how the movie starts. Is he's a little boy. His father's telling a story about Crom, their god, and he describes the scene that he falls into. Crom lives underground. He's a king. He was a mighty man, and he found this sword underground in the hands of a dead king.
And he thought it was Crom.
Yeah, and when he found this rusted sword, he hit it against a rock, and all the rust came off, and it was a beautiful sword.
Yale has this question. I wonder where they filmed this. A lot of it was California, but some of it was like in Italy and stuff. I'm pretty sure the director was from Italy, and I'm not 100% sure, but they did some of it in Europe. But most of it was filmed right in California. They even built that set with Tulsa Tower and then burned it.
Yeah, they burned it. They built the whole thing and burned it.
But it was part of the movie.
It was so funny too, because when you do see the scenes in this, if you lived in California and you've gone through the deserts, you're like, oh my gosh, this is where they filmed Conan.
Yeah.
It's pretty uncanny, really.
Oh, I love the scene.
Yes, this is when they discovered he's a fantastic fighter and decided to up his game, and they gave him a sword master. Does he really? I'm kind of scared.
Quite a different tale. Howard wrote, young Conan does win that sword, but that sword's not so easily in that macabre tale. You know, you're making me want to read some of the Robert E. Howard stuff, Burr. I wish I had it. Spain and Mexico, that's what it was. Yeah, I think Ray's got it right.
I'm not sure Satan has that ability, but you know.
Wouldn't it be Satan curses you?
Right? I don't want to be cursed.
Whatever. This scene here, when he's learning how to use the sword, and the sword master comes up and slaps him. It was funny because we were joking about it, and we were talking about who the sword master was in this movie. And I said, I bet it was the sword master in the scene with the sword master. And when it came up, he was the sword master. I was like, yeah, I got that right. That was a smart move to put the sword master as the sword master in the movie.
I 100% love Red. I 100% love Red Sonja. I know they don't call him Conan in Red Sonja, but y'all know he was Conan in Red Sonja.
I wish they had just said he was Conan.
They didn't have the rights to Conan.
No, but it was a good movie.
That's why they didn't. It was a good movie. It was a very good movie.
Little Ernie Reyes Jr. Hi-ya!
I love the Little Prince.
You think he was just saying God? Well, that's his God. That's why I said he thinks it was Crom. Crom is his God. Maybe. You might be right, Ray.
I don't know. He was looking at him in awe and went, Crom.
Up to interpretation, I'm sure.
Which one? This one or Red Sonja, Bobby? But yeah, it was very strange how he ended up getting free. His master, who was up there in the back, he just one day, I don't know if he was drunk or what, he just one day took his chains off and told him to go.
That's where you'd have me, Per. I don't know. Yeah, it was like a slave kept too long or a pet kept too long. I love the way that Mako narrated. Yes, Red Sonja was awesome.
It was the way he was gripping the sword.
Yes. Yeah, his grip was poor. I know that, but I couldn't tell you the exact technique.
He wasn't holding his tongue right. No, he corrects his grip.
I love how the other guy's sitting there like smirking, like laughing, and he kicks him. He roundhouse kicks him.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder if that was in the script. His grip was spot on. Oh, okay. All right. You got me. I know. Per would know. Per's into
I don't know. I just know. I saw him adjusting the direction the sword was going. And you got me on that. So I thought it was the grip. I have no idea. Oh.
I love this scene though. That's his master back there in the background who let him go. It was weird because he was the guy who was part of the raiders who took him to the slave trade.
Right?
Put him on the wheel, and then he came and got him. He was the last one on this big wheel.
Yeah, it was funny because he was actually a boy when he put him on the wheel.
Yes. And then he was an older man.
He was a boy when he put him on the wheel, and he was a man when he took him off.
This is from the Destroyer.
This is from the Destroyer. That's the princess.
Yeah, his slave master, his owner, yes.
Yeah, that's the princess from Conan the Destroyer.
We can deny slavery exists, but it does. I mean.
It still does.
There we go. There's our bad guy.
This is when he came in looking for the secrets of steel.
Watch Conan's eyes as he is performing his techniques. What the master points out, it's a real lesson. If Conan had continued that bad habit. Oh, okay. It's from this. Yeah, that was from the Destroyer. I said that. May have cost him his life. Yes. Oh, okay. Yes. I think I know what you mean.
Oh, was he looking at the sword and not?
Yeah, it was where he was looking. Yeah. Conan walked circles in his teen years. Yes, he did.
He totally did.
We're talking about sword technique, Ray.
Yeah, man.
Jake would be nerding out right now.
He totally would be. Look at that face.
Dude, I love this scene where she comes back and just.
Okay, I had forgotten that had happened.
That beautiful golden armor.
Yeah, I had forgotten.
You want to live forever.
I had forgotten that had happened. And matter of fact,
my favorite scene in the movie.
When I watched it this last, was it a couple days ago?
Yeah.
And she was there. I was like, dude, I don't remember that happening.
That was so cool. Hilarious.
It was very cool.
Why would he not be enamored with her even after she was gone? No worries.
Of course. Well, that was his first love.
Yeah, definitely. As you wish. There we go. I love that look, that smolder. I hope I got some of the black makeup.
Smolder.
Oh, yes, he's got a smolder.
Okay, so this is actually a really awesome scene.
You don't love Arnold as an actor? I love him in action movies. I don't know about an act, but he's funny too. So, you wish.
In this particular scene, they only had 3 dudes.
Yep.
There was only 3 of them, and they were being chased by like maybe 20 guys.
They just ran them through the stones and
yeah, what they had done is because they had plenty of time, they had set up this whole area full of traps and sticks, and they had memorized the pattern of the stones.
Right.
And they used the stones as cover, and they just whomped all over these guys.
Is that a Princess Bride reference for her? Because we did a topic take on Princess Bride last year. It was awesome.
I love Princess Bride. It is still in my top 10 movies.
It's the best Conan in cinema, but I honestly don't think Conan has been accurately portrayed. I don't think so either, dude. I agree. But to find that kind of actor, that's the truth. Jason Momoa came close, but he still wasn't there. I agree. Hey, it's Victor!
No! Victor! How you been, man?
Hey, Victor. What's up, bro?
It's good to see you, my
man. How's it been, man?
My co-host on Logan's Overwatch. It's good to have you in the house, buddy. He's on the squad.
Yes, we be talking some Conan.
Yes.
And this is what he stole from the temple. This nice, beautiful jade amulet. with the symbol of the guys who killed his whole tribe.
Yeah, me too. Something there.
Yes, there's something there, all right.
No,
It's in my craw.
Probably because we're laughing so much.
It's in my craw. Oh.
This time he went on and he did different kinds of movies. His acting got better. Yeah, he did comedies and dramas. Yes. If you've seen Red Heat, I thought he did a really good acting job in the movie Red Heat. Different kind of movie.
Dude, I love Kindergarten Cop. He's so freaking hilarious.
Also Doom of Set. Yes.
It's not a tumor.
Twins. Let's see here. Yes. Him as a slave, all
Yeah, he was total obedient slave here.
All right. Let's advance the pick a little bit more. There we go. Oh no!
What'd you do?
I did that.
What'd you do?
The pause button. There we go. Too far.
What? Oh, that almost. Oh, no, wait. What? Nope. You're showing pictures. Technical difficulties.
That was me.
Logan pushed the button.
Yeah, it's right above the pause button. It really pissed me off. Let's see if I can.
There we go.
That's what I want.
All right. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
This is when he decided that he was becoming a god.
Yeah. Well, he did. He called himself a demigod.
He was now saying that the power of flesh was way more powerful.
Max von Sydow, who played the king of the land that they were in, did an awesome role as the king. What daring! What outrage! I love that scene. But
oh yeah,
he said that he called himself a demigod.
Yeah. Well, because he could turn into a snake, so that's actually pretty fantastic.
I don't know, Bobby. Alexander Skarsgård might be just a bit too lanky, maybe. You gotta have some bulk on Conan, a little bit, not as much as Schwarzenegger, but yeah, I like
Schwarzenegger was picked for Conan because he was Mr. Universe.
I totally agree. I miss James Earl Jones.
Just so you guys know, Arnold Schwarzenegger was Mr. Universe.
Yes, he was.
That's why he got the part for Conan.
I think Alexander Skarsgård did play Tarzan. I'm not sure. Somebody did recently. Like the movie with Grace Jones, trying to deal with his daughter becoming a zombie. Oh, okay, yeah, with Grace. Okay, I did see that, the one where his daughter was becoming a zombie. It was weird. Good movie though. The riddle is still Thothomon understood it. Yes, he did, but he didn't agree with it.
The riddle is still.
Yes. James Earl Jones he embodied this.
Dude, his voice, man. He's just got this iconic voice. Honestly, one of my I don't know if I have a favorite James Earl Jones movie, but I do love him as Mufasa. And Coming to America was freaking hilarious. Oh my god, he was the king in that. It was hilarious.
Yes, Lou Ferrigno could have made an interesting Conan, but he's played Hercules. So check out Lou Ferrigno as Hercules.
Oh yeah, he did Hercules. It was pretty cool.
So Alexander Skarsgård would be excellent as anything. Well, Jess, that sounds a little biased, my friend. But that's okay. I like Alexander.
So I'm guessing he was spreading his religion to have him worship him.
There we go.
Because it gave him power. Because it seemed like the more followers he got, the more powerful he became.
Yeah, he was drawing on their power. Yes,
he was.
This scene in the orgy chamber.
Yeah, this is the orgy scene right here.
I love this black makeup that they put on each other.
Yes.
He looked they all looked incredible in this scene. I don't know, played Hercules as well. Yes, he did. The Rock played Hercules. That was a really good Hercules movie. I haven't seen the Hercules with The Rock. Check that out. That's awesome.
It was practical because of the terrain they were in. When you watch them, they kind of disappear into the terrain. It's actually pretty cool.
There was only two muscle men back in the day. Frigno and Arce.
That's funny.
James Earl Jones, great in The Great White Hope. James Earl Jones was always good.
Yes. Like I said, I haven't seen a movie
Admiral
that he was
Greer
bad
on the Hunt for Red October and that series, the Jack Ryan trilogy. He was Admiral Greer. He was awesome in that too.
Christopher Works wants boobs. You know, we can't show them.
No.
But if you watch this movie,
you will get plenty of boobs.
You will get plenty of boobs.
At least in the orgy scene.
You will get lots of boobs.
All right.
And really into it sex scenes.
Stallone, you know, I can't imagine Stallone in a fantasy movie. I can see him doing the military stuff. He does that great.
Yeah, I was gonna say he is a muscle guy, but he's not like a big muscle dude.
I don't think he's ever done it. If anybody has seen Stallone in a fantasy movie, let me know because I'd like to check that out.
Stallone in a fantasy movie?
I don't think so. He does action, but I
know he does action.
Rocky, anyone?
Wait, was he in? He wasn't Last Action Hero. Who was Last Action Hero?
Last Action Hero was Schwarzenegger.
It was Schwarzenegger. Yeah.
First Blood, yes sir. Rambo, yeah. We got to do some Stallone movies on here, that's for sure.
Yeah, I know. Now I'm curious.
Sven Ole Thorsen was in this. Yeah, he was one of the bad guys. Yes. Tango and Cash is one of my favorite movies ever, dude. You just dropped the name that I'm been waiting for that topic take. Ooh, we need to do a cop month.
They're calling Demolition Man a fantasy.
That's action sci-fi. Yes. Rambo or no, they're not fantasy.
They're calling it. No, seriously, I put it in there and it said Demolition Man, and I'm like, Demolition Man's not a.
And it's not a time travel movie. He gets frozen and goes forward in time, but it's not a time travel movie. He just sleeps until it's like they can fast forward to the next scene, basically. I don't think he is. I don't think so either, Jess.
No, he's not. He's not in a fantasy.
This is where they're facing the king.
The best they could come up with on Google is Demolition Man, and I'm like, but that's not. Well, whatever.
No, I don't think he's done a fantasy movie. I don't think that's his thing.
No.
His thing is women, cars, and guns.
Women, cars, and guns. I do love Tango and Cash.
Sci-fi, yeah, Bobby, I agree. I did love that movie. Rambo movie was based off the novel written by David
Judge Dredd.
The book ends.
I am the law.
Also a very good read. I love movies, Burr. That's my thing.
I love movies too.
I
have to say though.
This is a repeat.
Yeah, it is a repeat. I have to say though, it's hard for me to find a modern movie that I really enjoy.
I did
too. You know what I mean?
What's the name of that dude?
I mean, maybe it's because I'm old and I'm used to like these really great epic movies. I'm not sure. But some of the movies, a lot of the movies that I have nowadays, I'm like,
Sandal Berger. I get that.
I love her.
I may not pronounce her name right, but she was hot in this movie. And when they put the black makeup on her,
yeah,
she was like even more so. And she had that ruby on her neck through the whole scene.
Yeah.
And had a glow when she was about ready to kill these dudes. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I liked when she kind of looked all Valkyrie.
This was her movie right here. This was it. Watching the animated hit Flow. I saw it a bit of it recently.
Flow is awesome. I loved it. I'm sorry. Yes, that's a really cute movie. Flow is there's no talking in the entire movie.
You can just keep talking. I can look at this pic for a while.
You can also fast forward this pic. Anyways, yeah, if you get a chance, when you get a chance, Flow was a good movie. I liked it. It's really cute.
Sandal Bergman played Valerian. Yes.
Absolutely, not a single spoken word in the entire movie, but the animation on that is so beautiful.
No, I haven't seen it.
Flow? Oh, sweet. It's about this little black cat, and it's so cute.
Oh, yeah, I fell asleep through that. It was good animation, though. They played her character with billet. I don't know what you mean by that, Victor. Explain, sir.
I don't know what billet is.
Yeah. Explain to her. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, she was awesome.
Yes, this is where they said that he was king, and he wore a crown on a troubled brow. But that is another story.
Oh, see, I don't know what you guys mean by that.
I don't know what billet is either.
Sometimes I'm ignorant about those things. But yes, Mako at the end of the narration. That is another story. And the first one he said that was
Billet is a character?
And Howard Stories. Oh, okay. See, that's why I didn't get it. One of Conan's great loves. Oh, okay. So they renamed her Valeria. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I love it. There's not many movies.
Oh, Bobby, thank you so much for staying with us for so long. It's been about almost 3 hours.
Yeah, I knew you'd have to take off early. That's why I played Boom Boom Pop for you.
You are awesome, Bobby. Thank you so much. You have a good night.
That tale shall also be told. Yes, sir.
We're still waiting for the... Yeah, here we go. Look at that. This is why I couldn't watch Conan the... Look at that. He's chopping his head off. You got that... I can't believe you have that picture. Oh my goodness.
That was awesome.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna get demonetized.
That's a cool name. Everybody say night to Bobby. Thank you for being on, Bobby. You're so awesome.
We're gonna get demonetized for this picture alone. Shame on you.
All right, well, I'll fast forward. It's still a great image.
No, it is a great image. Oh my gosh, look at that though. Another movie poster. Oh, this is for the other movie though.
That's for Destroyer, yeah.
This is for the other movie.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
This is the movie I remember Conan. Okay.
Yep.
This is the more mild one, and there she is right there, my favorite character. What was her name?
Grace Jones.
Yeah, but what was her character?
She was Zula.
Zula was my favorite character in the Conan movies.
You got your buddy Dom.
Hola! Hello, your buddy Dom. It's Dom.
Hola, Dom. Good to have you. We're talking some Conan. Yeah, this is from the Destroyer.
This is from the Destroyer. This is the movie I grew up with because I could not watch the other movie. You saw why. There was a head chopping. I mean, come on.
This was also from the Destroyer. Hey, Cool Gamer's still here. All right, Ruby Cool Gamer.
All right, Cool Gamer. Where in the Conan Destroyer? I don't remember this.
This was in the crypts, right before that door they had to lift up, and then Malik had to go in, and then
I just don't remember these statues.
They were on the other side of the wall.
Huh?
They were in that room outside the door.
Yeah, I really don't remember these statues.
I remember looking at them, going, "Wow, those are some creepy ass statues."
See, here's where he's telling the story of Crom to his son.
Yes, I love this scene.
Yeah.
Father and son, it's a tender moment.
He's
really.
telling him the
so much
secret of
yelling.
steel. Yeah, he's telling him the secret of steel, which his clan knows.
Wednesday night. He says Wednesday. Wednesdays is G.I. Joe Gamer channel where we do other stuff.
Yes, I get to relax on Wednesday.
This is where he told him the riddle of steel.
Yeah, and the story of Crom and their god.
Yes.
It was a pretty cool scene.
I loved it, and the boy they got to play him was awesome. His dad, I like that actor. I can't remember his name, but he was in Red Dawn also.
You doubled up on this.
Yeah, I like this scene.
Okay, for me, the scene that was very traumatic is the scene where Conan as a boy was holding his mother's hand.
I looked for this pic. I had to have it, the pic of his mom right here.
Yeah. So Conan the boy was holding his mother's hand, and his mother's got this sword. She's trying to defend him, and her head goes flying. But
Thulsa Doom kind of charmed her a little bit, and then he turned around.
That's what I was thinking.
And then he cut her head off. He beheaded her.
He did.
It was horrid for a little
right, because the only thing you see is her hand coming away from his hand. They when they filmed that was really traumatic right there.
Crom gives nothing. Crom asks for nothing. That's a god you can depend on. Conan in Savage Sword of Conan. It's been a long time since I read Savage Sword of Conan, but I loved it. It was hard to find back in the day. Good to see you, Dom.
Our buddy Dom is saying, howdy to everybody!
Yeah, his mom played she was a rough woman, but she was married to the chieftain. He was the chieftain's son. They don't say it, but they kind of hint that he's like the chief swordsman, and he tells everybody what to do, and so he was the chieftain for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the whole flesh scene.
Flesh is better.
Flesh is stronger.
Flesh is stronger.
What is
the
steel?
What is steel? Yeah, what is the steel without the hand that wields it?
Savage Sword is great. I remember reading a bunch of them as a kid. It's a great destroyer production photo of Arnold standing between Wilt Chamberlain and Andre the Giant. Yeah, he looks like a little kid compared to those two dudes.
Oh, yeah.
Goldfinger's huge, and they are just gigantic.
Well, he is called Andre the Giant.
Yeah, Wilt Chamberlain is awesome too. Like I said, Andre the Giant showed up on the set of Conan the Destroyer, and I think they got a bunch of pictures of the three of them together. So really, the Savage Sword of Conan is on its own level of Howard storytelling. Yes, they could do more because it wasn't a kid's story; it was a magazine, and they did so much more with Savage Sword of Conan than they ever could with the Marvel comic, the regular Marvel comic. It was still Marvel. But it was just awesome. It was a magazine. There we go. It was heavy metal level of magazine. It was that kind of thing. But it was all black and white. Savage Sword of Conan is on. Yeah, I like this because this is right after Valerian got shot.
That was a crazy spell he cast.
Yeah, he hypnotized the snake and turned it into an arrow.
That was fantastic.
I'm glad I got this scene because it showed Jerry Lopez in the makeup too. They all looked so cool.
Right.
And there were three badasses out for a kill, man. That was awesome.
They were actually supposed to go in, grab the princess, and leave.
He's my favorite Conan companion from the movie.
Subutai was cool. Subutai was really awesome.
I wished he was in the second movie.
And the thing of it is, on this particular scene, is all they wanted was to go in, grab the princess, and bring her back.
Right.
If he would not have done this, if he would not have shot her, they'd have been gone. They would never come back.
Yeah, they wouldn't have gone. Conan would have come back because he
eventually, but not right away.
Jerry Lopez, badass
He didn't
surfer
have a
bro.
reason to really come back.
I didn't know he was a surfer. I didn't know where he was from.
Ooh, a surfer bro, nice. I love his mustache too, by the way. He's got that really great mustache.
He's a cool looking dude.
When he met him, he was chained to a rock.
This was where I was looking for pics of his companions. Hey, Subutai, let's get some.
Yeah. When Conan meets him, it was at the witch's hut.
Oh yeah.
He was chained to the wall, and he was asking him what he was doing there, why he was there. He's all, wolf food, and it made Conan laugh, and he freed him.
Heavy Metal is back in print. I did not know that.
Oh.
Yes, Dinner for Wolves.
Dinner for Wolves. That's what he said. Dinner for Wolves. Yeah, that just made Conan laugh. And he's all right, I'll take you with me. It's cool. And they became besties there.
Oh yeah.
He was besties with them.
Yeah, it's just like that. I guess Subutai went home in the second movie.
Oh, this is where his famous line is.
Yeah, I had to have this scene.
Crush the enemies.
See them driven before you. And hear the lamentation of the women. What is best in life? I love that. It's a classic scene. And
totally classic scene.
The only scene I actually found I got a JPEG of a clip of it, a movie clip. So it's all really widescreen. No magazine quite like Heavy Metal. No, there wasn't. The movie was interesting. The first one, the second one, it was okay. But I wasn't a big fan of the character they chose to fill up the whole movie. I don't even remember. And Flux. So there he is. There's King Osric.
Yes.
Dow, an incredible actor.
He was cool.
Happens to be in a lot of weird, cool movies like Conan and Flash Gordon and Judge Dredd.
He all brings them before him, and they're thinking he's gonna kill him, and he's all, "I'll pay you whatever you want. Just bring back my daughter."
Ming the Merciless. Yeah, he was Ming the Merciless.
He totally loved his daughter in this, if nothing else.
And as an actor, he portrayed that. So
he did.
His short scene in the movie helped sell this movie as this guy was a real king, man. You know, collected Richard Corbin's Den series after having proceeded to heavy metal. Wow, Corbin was a magnificent artist. I haven't seen any of his work, but this is why we get together as a group, because we could share stuff that we love together, and then we all love more stuff.
You might have seen his artwork.
I probably have. I mean,
he's a famous enough artist.
I'm a big fan myself. So
yeah.
So I get you. There he is. Oh man, I think he's just got the hair in his eyes. I love this pic. He was so awesome in this movie. I mean, yeah, this is the movie that made him a star, but I know Terminator propelled him into bigger stardom. But without this, he wouldn't have got Terminator.
Look at this guy.
Yeah.
This is a gladiator that sharpened his teeth.
The first one he fought, his first fight right here.
Dude, they didn't tell him anything. They didn't give him any instructions. They just threw him into this pit and let this other guy. It was almost like, okay, we take you off the wheel and now you're going to die.
Yeah.
Like they expected him to die because they didn't give him no instructions like, hey, you need to kill the other. Nothing. They didn't tell him nothing. He figured it out, obviously, but they didn't tell him nothing. And he's like, why is this guy attacking me? I don't understand.
But, he defended himself and learned to survive.
Right? And then
over and over again.
It's true. When he killed this guy and they cheered him, he got...
Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss.
Give me a kiss. No, he got the adrenaline like, oh my gosh, I killed this dude and they cheered me. And he lived off of it in the gladiatorial arena. He loved winning. He loved killing people and getting the crowd to go crazy for him.
So much happened in this movie. It's like they just, the way they made movies in that time period, it's like they would just go from one part of the story to the next, to the next, to the next. Now it's like movies just, boom, it's over, and it's like, what happened? You know, it feels like it. And in comics, too. It used to be you'd read a comic and it would take 5 to 20 minutes to read a comic. Now you read it in 2 minutes.
True.
And you're like, what happened? This is a 20-page comic? It doesn't.
Right.
They don't give you the content that they used to.
That's true. They have shortened a lot of content.
I don't think they expected him to die. I think they expected him to do as his soul required. If he fought well, he lives. If not, he dies. There it is.
I don't know. But like I said, they didn't give him any instructions. They just...
Nope. Once he did that, though, they went to sword fighting and everything.
Yeah, they did. Well, after he was winning in the arena for a long time.
Yeah.
Wait, now that I think about it, while he was sword training, they didn't fight him again.
I love the Marvel movies, but yeah, some of the new ones.
To me.
Or that, I'm sorry.
After they trained him, they got a professional person to train him with the sword. They did not fight him.
No.
They didn't have him fight
he
anybody.
went to war. They took him to win wars after that. That's what he was doing. He was at the head of the battle of the.
I didn't see him fight any wars.
No, they were talking about it. That scene with the generals, Conan, what is best in life.
Oh, but they didn't show it. I didn't get that. I didn't get that.
They took him to war after that.
Oh.
He was winning wars for that Khan. Yes.
People do have shorter attention spans. NPP, you are correct. They get right into it. Like when we show some of the older movies to some of these kids, they get so bored they take off, and it's like, but you haven't even gotten to the good part.
There's so much to this movie. It's like, everybody wants everything right now, and it's like
it has to happen now. How come nothing happened? It's 5 minutes into the movie, nothing's happened.
Not the movies I enjoy. Some of them are okay, but it's just like it's one and done, and you're like, okay, woo. But with a movie like this, you watch it and you go, whoa, woo,
it's like,
woo, all
bottle rockets. Yeah. It's like bottle rockets. They just want it to go, and that's it.
They've trained us that way. I agree. I love this pick of Larry. Two fools who laugh at death. You don't even have a rope. I love it.
Right? You don't even have a rope.
From that moment on, I was like, this woman is awesome. I was 12 years old when I watched it.
She was the brains of the outfit. Come on now.
Yep. All right. This is a fantastic movie, Conan the Barbarian.
I love the snake.
Yeah, I had to get the snake.
Got to have the snake. That was his major. You know what's funny? He didn't care about the temple. He didn't care that he stole from him. He said, worst of all, You killed my pet. And he's all pointing to one of his generals.
He himself. He raised him from.
He raised him from a hatchling. I'm like, oh my god, how big was that snake when it was hatched out? That's what I want to know. Snake this big? That's crazy.
They want us dumb, hungry consumers. I guess so, Ray.
True.
I don't care. I still watch what I love.
True.
This snake looked pretty real. They did a good job.
It was an amazing puppet.
It was an amazing puppet. Yes. It looks so good.
Right? It did look good, actually.
Almost like they got real snake skin. There you go.
There's no way. With scales that big? No way. Aha! I will take you down. Oh, sorry.
Just a cool movie poster type pic that somebody put together. There it is, these codpiece.
Oh my gosh.
It was animatronic. Yeah, it was, deal. So I've been upset if he killed my snake. Yeah, that he was wearing a codpiece in this thing.
Yes.
This was when he was a gladiator. Every time he cheer and like, it was awesome.
Yes.
Great progressive scene that lasted it was like 10 minutes maybe, but
okay, why am I only looking at one part of the entire picture?
Shall I pass more?
No, you got to look at your chick for a long time. No, you got to look at your chick for a long time. I'm just saying, why am I only looking at one part of this entire picture?
You notice the women down there are like going, they can't look away.
Right?
Oh my goodness.
Animatronic codpiece. Oh my goodness.
It's a codpiece, yes sir. COD, cash on delivery.
COD.
Codpiece.
It is a COD.
Well, I don't know if most people are aware, but Arnold Schwarzenegger is not a little man in any respect. All right.
I want to know. How do you know that?
Because I've seen the Terminator and
okay,
the
you're
original
right.
movie.
No, you're right.
He came dangling. There's
yeah, I remember. Y'all had to say Terminator. I was like, oh yeah. Okay, I got it.
They have since toned that down, but the original.
I know they darkened
it.
it.
Video, you could see everything. It was like I didn't need to see everything. I saw everything.
I saw everything.
There you go, Cyberwing, yes sir. Well, he's no Arnold Palmer. I don't know about that, dude.
Cyberwing, I love that. Awesome.
A great sword. I love.
It is a beautiful sword.
Everything was just incredible.
It is a very beautiful sword.
They did such a good job, and man, they kept complaining.
Oh, I love this. They were so drunk.
They kept complaining because the director kept going over budget, and he's like, "But this is the movie, man."
Oh man, it was the movie too.
Most movies go over budget.
Well, yeah, it's almost expected.
Yeah. I think they just say that so they don't want him to spend more money. This is from right when he went to the witch's hut.
Yeah. Okay, so
that was an intense scene with the witch.
So here's my thing, okay?
All right, DL. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, good night, DL.
You have a great time on the way. I hope you had a good time with your friends this morning, and I hope you have a good time tomorrow too.
Yeah, you have a good sleep.
Hopefully, you're going to show us some great another trail. Day tripping with DL. Check out National Parks Princess.
So, my thing on this though, so the guy, his owner freed him, right?
Yes.
But like they didn't give him anything to be freed with, like nothing. They didn't give him supplies. They didn't give him a weapon.
No, they just sent him out in the wilderness.
He just had whatever clothes, and he didn't have armor.
No.
He just had whatever clothes he was wearing at the time on him. But what I think is what's fantastic about this is the scene gets progressively him getting more and more furs.
Ray's taking off too.
Tiger, he was a weapon.
He was a weapon. Yeah. It turned out that he was.
It was a weapon.
Night, Ray. Thank you for being here, bud. Hopefully we'll see you Sunday.
But like I said, you actually see him gaining more and more furs as he started killing some of the wildlife. And then when he got that sword,
Yep.
He killed all the wild dogs, and he got all these furs. What's really funny about this, okay, we were watching this with Ben, and we saw the dogs, and he's wearing these furs. Ben goes, "That's not even the color the dogs were."
It was a good representation. I love when he goes into the witch's hut, had this intense scene. He comes out, he's got more furs, he's got more. He stole all her stuff.
He did. He did. It was fantastic.
There you go.
Everywhere he went, he collected things. It was great. Yeah. Ben's first remark when he got more furs was,
he never had anything. That was his.
No, I know that. But like I said, Ben's first remark was, the dogs weren't even that color. The wild dogs that were chasing him. It was funny.
Yeah, it was. I was so happy that we got to watch this with Ben. They really enjoyed this movie. I got another shot of them as they're coming up.
They're sneaking in.
Looking at that orgy. Their eyes, they were just like, what's going on?
I know. What is that? Subakai's all. Is this heaven?
It's heaven, yeah. Yeah, we're playing Isle of the Dragonhead on Sunday. We should be.
We hope so, Jess. We hope
Jake's
so,
on
Jess.
board. Hopefully everybody else is too.
If everybody's on board, then we hope so.
There,
here's him turning into a snake.
Yes.
He straight up turned into a snake and escaped.
Oh, I see why everybody's taking off. We've almost been going for 4 hours.
True.
It's been 3.5 hours.
True.
But yeah, I had a half-hour music ahead, so it's been only about 3.5 hours. So we've been on for a while.
It was interesting because they showed him as a man,
yes,
and then his face started stretching out.
His eyes changed first.
Yeah, and you're like, what the heck is going on? And his face came stretched out, and then they showed this part where he's like, kind of snake, kind of man. It was very interesting.
And he totally turned his snake and just slid into this tunnel.
He just disappeared.
Little tunnel.
Yeah.
When are you doing Fridays and Chill, Logan? As soon as we're done with this, buddy. Did I see cute baby Keanu? Yes! Yes, Spine Tix's baby.
Yeah.
He's on Instagram. He
saw him.
Oh, yeah.
Such a cutie.
Congrats to Spine Tix and the lady, Sith lady.
Yeah.
They've got a cute little baby. Jar Jar Binks. It does look like Jar Jar Binks there, Dave.
Misa gonna go in the tunnel.
Yeah, it's all right. There we go. Okay, that's just another version of the that's right before he.
That's when they were going after the.
Before we had. Okay, there we are. That is.
That was our end. Yay!
Yeah. So, Tiger, you wanna give us your assessment, and then I will take us out on this one.
Okay. The first movie is an adult movie.
Yes, for sure.
It is brutal. It is high adventure and massacre. There's a lot of massacre.
A lot of massacre, yes.
There is some magic.
Mm-hmm.
There is some magic.
Magic in this movie, and I need magic to fight it. That was in the Destroyer. Great comment.
They thought they lost Conan there for a bit. I love the scene where he's tied to the tree and he's letting this bird peck at him so he could get close enough to kill it. It was great. All right, great, Jess. Anyways, if you are into these sorts of things, you gotta watch this. The music for me is off the charts. I love the music. It is catchy. It is like what you want in an adventure movie is just this epic music. And there's so much that happens in this movie. There really is. There's a major progression for Conan the Barbarian in this movie.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yes, I recommend that this be still in our culture. This is a really good movie. It's a good movie.
Well, Darius really made his mark with the soundtrack. Yes, he did. When is Miasma Vale game? Miasma Vale game starts. since you got the question.
You should be asking these on Fridays and chill.
Yeah, on the 6th of July. So not this coming Sunday, but the following Sunday. So all through July. So we're going to have one Isle of the Dragon Head, and then Beyond the Miasma Veil is going to be on Sunday all through July. That's when everybody has decided to play. So we're down for Sundays for Beyond the Miasma.
Sunday.
We know that you and Ray are good for that day, so we know you can be there. I know Ray's not in that game, but you are. Since we're talking games, are we playing Echo 4 this Monday? Yes, we are, sir. Yes, sir. They weren't available. I hope so. But, let's wrap up this topic, Dave. Getting gear, yes, you do. I need you on my trip.
I've done my assessment. I'm good. It's your turn.
I got to take us out of here. Okay, Conan the Barbarian.
Oh, one more thing. Boobies. Okay, now go. Go ahead.
This was probably the first real fantasy movie I ever saw as a kid. I was 12 when I saw this, and I was just hooked. I was already kind of into D&D, and I'm like, man, I want to watch this, because I played D&D a couple times with some friends, and that was the first fantasy movie I watched.
I think my first fantasy was Neverending Story.
And so I saw this, and I'm like, that's my fantasy. And it's been part of my games, been part of everything my entire life. This movie, fantasy movie, it got me into He-Man. It got me into a bunch of stuff. This is why I went on a He-Man kick right before I went on.
My fantasy world was Neverending Story.
But yes,
Neverending
Conan the Barbarian. Yeah, we covered that.
Sorry, I know we did. Sorry.
But yes, no fantasy movie has come to the level of this movie. It is top notch. It's not cheesy. It's not over the top. It is well directed, well acted. The script is incredible. The sets are incredible. The music is incredible. Everything was right on for this movie.
Yeah.
So for me, this was the greatest fantasy movie of all time. So
I'm not sure.
As far as I know, they have not topped this movie yet.
What are you talking about? Lord of the Rings.
I love Lord of the Rings. Don't get me wrong, but
Lord of the Rings.
Yes, Lord of the Rings. I go back and forth with my favorite movies, but Conan the Barbarian will always be part of my.
I couldn't possibly pick
and
a
I
favorite.
was so waiting for Lord of the Rings, and we did topic takes on those, and I love those too. So. So I'll start figuring it out who I am tonight. All right, just
I got my character.
That's all gonna just I will guide you. Yeah. All right, so watch it. If you're a fantasy fan, watch it. If you're a Robert E. Howard fan and you don't know much about Conan, but you love some of the Robert E. Howard stuff, he did John Carter of Mars. I'm pretty sure was Ron E. Howard. Cole the Conqueror was Ron E. Howard. He just did some great fantasy stuff, and I love the art and that it inspires. The comic book series of Conan was great, part of my childhood again because of this movie. You see, I love the movie, but they took a bunch of liberties. Thulsa Doom and Cole's enemy, and Thoth Amon was Conan. And yeah, I know, but it's all from Robert E. Howard. They could have all been in the same world. The Cole the Conqueror movie was supposed to be Conan the King, but they re-scripted it for Cole. So it was a good movie, and I like the rock soundtrack to that one. Just a different kind of movie.
Okay, Jess, no. The answer is no.
We'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted. So yes, the Barbarian. That's our topic take on that.
I know what you can imagine, and the answer is no.
And on all that,
you can be half vampire though.
So this is what Sam has to say about it.
Just look at all this magical bullshit.
Okay.
That's what Conan would say. It's all this magical bullshit.
Conan would go get the wizard when there's dealing with there's magic involved. Yeah.
Magic involved. Yes.
So we need a mage.
Yes. All right. That's our topic take. We're going to jump right on into Fridays and Chill. We're going to take a bit of a break, and I'm going to play a short song right now.
Well, you could play a Wendigo-ish type character if you want, but Absolutely no Time Lord.
We'll talk about it on the Discord.
Yeah, absolutely no Time Lord. Sorry, no Time Lord. Wendigo, maybe. Time Lord, no.
Let's hop into Fridays and Chill.
Yeah.
Fridays and Chill, it's time to build. Fridays are from the Hildt. Good times, good friends, let's vibe tonight. Relax and connect, everything's alright. Len Haro after action report. RPG tales we love to sort. With the Fridays FTH players in command. From Ravagers of Carnage to Ben Canton's land. It's the military action game where the flair takes the stage. Heroes of Havens run, stories of a fantastic age. Critiques and laughs, adventures we adore. It's Len Haro, magic and so much more. It's the military action game where the flair takes the stage. Heroes of Havens run, stories of a fantastic age. It's all here. From killing to conquering, Len Haro's near. Fridays and Chill, Len Haro after action report. Let's go! Fridays and Chill, Fridays in action, all from the hill. Fridays and Chill. Len Haro's near. Let's go. Fridays and Chill, Fridays in action, all from the hills. Fridays and Chill. Looking around for any clue. Some seems to be obscuring my view. I could let panic rule my mind. That surely wouldn't get me out of this bind. It really is amusing, hard to believe I don't flip here
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna check out some memes. Jess Laws might join us for a bit, but we're just gonna hang out for a little bit. Yeah, we've been on a long time. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. Well, that includes the half-hour music at the beginning, music from the Hildt. So about 3.5 hours, which is awesome for a Fridays from the Hildt. But I wanted a big one for 90, episode 90. So we've been having a lot of fun, and you guys have been awesome. Thanks so many of you, and I know a lot of you just took off, and there's only a few of you left here, but that's why we're only going to hang out for a little bit. Yeah, we've got the tribute video for next time to show you, which will be in 2 weeks. Next week we won't be here. Next week is 4th of July, so happy 4th of July. Have a good time and all that. Let's check out some memes and
memes.
Get some music going here.
We need some memes.
Memes. I do have some for you.
Okay.
Here we go. Go ahead.
Will we find it funny?
I told you this joke already.
Oh. Hey Spock, what starts with W and ends with T? Yes, it does.
And it was pointed out to me that the look on his face looks like he's thinking, what?
Well, what starts with W and ends with T?
I love this here. Look, he says, what is the High Adventure? The High Adventure was Conan. We went there, my friend.
Speaking of High Adventure,
man, myth. What's that?
Oh,
let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's see who adventure. What adventure people pick?
All right. We'll end the poll. I'm gonna look and see who. Oh my goodness, it's in order.
It's in order.
I'm serious. Straight down the list.
All right. Well then, number 4 is.
Well, it hasn't appeared in the chat yet, but.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm waiting. It never appears on StreamYard. I don't know why. But the poll,
it doesn't show up on the StreamYard.
Well, I could just tell you because 4th place was the priest cleric.
Really?
Yeah. 3rd place was wizard mage. Second place was thief rogue, and the winner was the barbarian fighter.
Interesting.
Yeah, but we had more than 17 votes. That's why I wish it would pop up in the poll. So Jess, if you see it pop up on the in the chat on YouTube, let me know, since I know you're still there. I hope. But anyway, Here you go. I like this one.
Okay.
Give the
dwarves their mountain back. But Mom.
I thought it was fun.
Oh goody. Because she's the mother of dragons.
You Jess voted thief? I'm not surprised, Jess. Here we go. I named this one Yep.
What the heck?
Her Meowscara is ruined.
Her Meowscara.
I thought it was cute.
Wow.
I thought it was cute. I'm pretty sure Fur posted that one.
Look at the coloration though. It does look like mascara.
Yeah, it does. I got two more.
That looks like it's constantly crying.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
Mom told me not to touch it.
that is yep. That's a kid. I wasn't supposed to touch it. She did not say don't eat it. She just said don't touch it.
Cool cat. There's the poll. There, 27 votes. 44% for the barbarian, 33 for the rogue thief, 14 for the wizard mage, and 7 for the priest cleric. Everybody always hates on the poor priest cleric. But all right. Cool cat, that's you with getting the cake. Okay.
No, the cake.
Yeah,
I can totally see Jess doing that. Don't touch it. Okay.
One more for you. Here you go.
Okay.
This is for you specifically.
I eat all these foods separately, and it's healthy. I eat it together, and it's unhealthy. That doesn't seem fair.
How is that unhealthy when that's healthy? I like how they're pointing that out.
It's a hamburger.
All the grease over here. It's protein.
No, it's all the grease in the hamburger that makes it unhealthy.
There's grease in the meat too. That's how you're preparing it. I get it. I thought it was fun. Well, that is pretty much our Friday show. So, Jess, if you're gonna,
that was a double burger, so that was like super unhealthy.
So good.
I know.
It's been a while since I've had a decent double cheeseburger. So, that's.
It wasn't that long ago because we went on a road trip and we had plenty of burgers.
That was over a month ago.
Oh my goodness.
The bread isn't healthy by itself. Staff alive in some circles.
That is totally true. The bread isn't healthy either.
But Jess, are you going to jump on here, or are we just going to call it a night? Because we're just about done. Tiger's falling asleep, and
I am totally falling asleep. I can't make any more
funnies.
I'll just say,
let me tell you of the days of high adventure.
Oh, I love that he narrated.
There you go. Yes. You have to eat, so I guess not. Okay, Jess. All right, then we're going to call it a night, my friends.
We are going to call it a night, but we have a tribute video.
For 2 weeks from now.
For 2 weeks from now.
Come back. July 4th is a holiday.
Happy 4th for everybody. We are taking the holiday off mostly because you won't be able to hear us anyway.
We'll be back on July 11th. And just check this out. This is the poll winner. This is what everybody voted for. And so we're watching Sweeney Todd. We'll watch the trailer with you, and then we'll say goodnight in the chat, my friends. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for being in the chat. Thank you if you're watching the replay. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you have a great night. Appreciate you all so much.
This is the tale of a
musical
man.
Yep, a musical.
Barker, his name was. Benjamin Barker.
Until a man of power stole his freedom.
Yep, that is Alan Rickman.
And banished him.
May the Lord have mercy on your soul.
A lot of people from Harry Potter in this, I know.
A new man was born.
15 years dreaming.
Man.
Come home to a wife and child.
He looks so nasty in this movie.
No,
yeah.
Sweeney Todd now. And he will
I hate.
Where's my wife?
She's gone. And he's got your daughter.
The guy that played Peter Pettigrew was in it too.
You've got to leave this all behind you.
I had a hard time finding pictures with some of these actors.
These are desperate times.
Just the couple, the main two. Yeah.
You, sir? No one's in the chair. Come on. Sweeney's waiting.
They don't show you this, but he's actually singing right here.
Yeah.
To, sir. Welcome to the grave. I will have been.
There he goes. Johnny Depp can actually sing. He's kind of rangy.
Yes.
Another Johnny Depp movie. We got 2 in a row coming up.
Yes.
Johnny Depp, Sweeney Todd, and then Edward Scissorhands.
I was gonna say Johnny Depp's actually in a lot of Tim Burton films.
We didn't plan it that way. This is the full winner. Yep. They try to make Tim Burton tries to make Johnny Depp look nastier in every movie he does.
The years no doubt have changed me.
Great movie though. Can't wait to watch it.
Yes. It is a horror flick, guys.
How about a shave?
At last.
Edward Scissorhands is better, but this is also good. Yeah, they're both great movies.
But what are we going to do about
Oh, I love Edward Scissorhands.
Sleepy Hollow is one of my favorites. All right, you guys. See you in 2 weeks.
Good night, everybody.
I'll see you on Wednesday and Thursday night.
do not understand.
I do. I understood that reference.